roll and then fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. All the games you play, I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home, and we're still alone. Rolling and fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. All the games you play, I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home. I'm still alone. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Clouds roll and then fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. All the games you play, I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home, and I'm still alone. Rolling and fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. All all the games you play. I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home. I'm still alone. I'm still waiting, 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 waiting. I'm still waiting, still waiting. I'm still waiting. Clouds roll in and fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. All the games you play. I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home. And I'm still alone. All the games you play. I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home. I'm still alone. I'm still waiting, 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 waiting. I'm still waiting, still waiting. I'm still waiting. Clouds roll in and fade away, hiding from what you wanna say. all the games you play. I'm still waiting. Evening fades into the dawn. The lights go out, but you don't come home. And we're still alone.
Correctly. I'm just gonna double check and make sure. Yep, cool. And then just gonna double check and make sure. Perfect. We are cooking. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mythic Quest, Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. My name is Kat. I am your humble dungeon master, so to speak. Bear with me, because I want to see if I can do something here. Apologies. I just want this to be in dark mode. There we go. Or in Septa. That's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Anyways, welcome. So, like I said, my name is Kat. I am your humble GM/Dungeon Master. Joining me today is Ethan, who is playing Alaryn. It's he. We have Echo, who is playing Toka. We have Ashley, who is playing Narie. We have Lilli, who is playing Medea. We have Dalton, who is playing Vyn.
I am here just out of spite.
Good. I expect nothing less, actually. And we finally have John, who is playing Osiris.
You can't see it, but I'm waving.
Okay. Last time on the Mythic Odyssey. Ashley, take it away.
Oh wow. Last session, after the defeat of Breka and his troops, our lovely cleric disappeared into the ground. Caused quite a stir. After that, we talked a little bit with the priest that we saved. There was another name for one of them, but I did write down the name for the second priest that we talked to. Fucky you. And funnily enough, after our very grueling, deadly fight with Breka and his soldiers, there was a convenient healing pool dedicated to Sidon. So we just prayed, got healed up, had long rest. We learned about the witch that is attacking the oracle, the sea hag named Helka. And discussion a little bit of the forgotten gods potentially being involved in some way. We got some gold and a bronze emblem of Sidon from Breka. And then when we went to open the door to get down to the Oracle's cave, the door was locked. And people failed their rolls, so we could only get in with a key. So Narie went to the dormitories to search for a key. She found the key and triggered a trap. Bunch of flying swords. She yelled, "Help!" And everyone came to help deal with the swords. Swords were very ouchy to Toka. Osiris pulled aggro. Narie teleported out of there, thank goodness. But also triggered a wild magic surge for 1 minute. Uh, the rest of the group tried to fight the swords valiantly. Osiris taking dodge action after dodge action. Toka entangling the blades. Narie became afraid of Vyn, and she ran away. Vyn charged after her, and then on Narie's next turn, she rolled Fireball and vaporized all of the priests that we saved, Vyn and herself, along with the water in the healing pool. uh, while everybody else was gone on break, Narie got to talk with a space god eye thing in the fugue plane. Learned that she was born of nothing and made out of stars and dust. And then she was thankfully able to be revived. Meanwhile, with everybody else out of the room finally, Osiris disengaged with the swords and slammed the dormitory door, letting everybody else run to, like, be free and safe. Toka decided to lay in the now puddle dedicated to Sidon. Got a little bit of healing. And with the key and all of our members still alive, we opened the door to the Oracle's cave, took the stairs down, talked to a riddle mimic, answered riddle mimic's riddles, and we entered the Oracle's cave. And that is where we left off.
Thank you for that wonderful thing. This 5 of you descend down the stairs, past the mimic door, down stone staircases that are damp and lit with a single torch. They spiral down and down and down until finally you enter into a large cavern where you see turquoise water flowing through, steaming ever so slightly, but just going farther and farther under this temple. You see a stone path leading to a little island in the middle of this river where many rugs lay, as well as some mushrooms that are lit by bioluminescence. It is warm here. It is not cold, it's just warm. And as you, the 5 of you, Vyn, Medea, Osiris, Toka, and Narie, come into this space, I would like all of you to make a perception check, please, and thank you.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
15.
18 for
Okay.
Medea.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay. All right.
Is that a 1?
Was that a 1?
It was a net 1 for a total of 5.
Okay. Toka. It is very damp down here. And you have a lot of fucking fur. To the point where you are just way down. As soon as, like, the sheer amount of just moisture here is enough to just immediately have your head, like, go down straight to the floor.
I just feel like everybody else is like walking beside me, and you know, like the stare trick where you just start going down.
Yeah, that is what is
crouching.
that is what Toka is doing. Now, of course, it's not a lasting effect. You get used to it very quick, but you do miss the muffled "Hi, I'm here," as the rest of you do see a pair of dangling feet in the ceiling.
Well, that's a problem.
They kick. They're very, very familiar boots.
Is that Alaryn?
Indeed, that is Alaryn.
Seems like it.
Hey, bud. How's it hanging?
How did we get him down?
I have a rope.
Before you
He's
guys
on the roof.
do anything further, don't worry about this. I'm not taking any damage. But you see, he managed to kick, and you see that as he like continues to kick and like try to get down, he's like slowly boop, 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 down until eventually he just kind of pops out and just falls right in front of you.
Did you all see that? The floor fucking ate me.
I think you dodged a pretty remarkable bullet compared to what happened upstairs. So,
I went upstairs.
Alan, you're alive! Thank God!
Right, yes. I am alive, it seems.
Thank the weird eye space god! You're alive.
A second
I'm
favorite
sorry, the
deity,
what?
apparently.
The what?
you know what? We don't have time for this. Let's just keep. We can talk about this later.
Can
You're
I
going
just
to
state
explain the
as
weird space eye god thing later?
as we are walking anywhere further, Toka just comes up, hugs Alaryn, and then just sucker punches him in the arm.
Roll to hit.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I do not believe a 12 hits you.
That is correct. 12 does
Yes.
not.
It does
Ding.
nothing.
Swing wide.
She's just sitting there. You left me to deal with all of that.
Not sure what
Floor,
all of
no
that
floor.
is.
Mm.
Okay, well... I am sorry. Next time, I'll be aware not to be eaten by stray floors.
Good, because if you die, I'm going to come find you, and I'm going to kick your ass in the afterlife.
That would be impressive, and I wouldn't put it past you.
Said as walking.
I mean, you can go there. But yeah, okay. Never mind.
Story for another time.
As you begin to walk, based off the perception checks, Ethan, you can make a perception check for me as well, please and thank you.
I'll use my new Alaryn dice.
Yeah, new Alaryn die. Ooh.
Yeah.
I say
Fuck
as
these
I.
new Alaryn.
What'd you get, bud?
That's an 8 total.
Oh. Okay. The flow of water is it's a lot. It's a constant stream of bubbling water. And the space itself is quite cavernous. It's large. It's very, very large. And you see a large lit brazier with your 8 and your natural 1 and your other numbers that are better. You see this large brazier that is lit with flame, and as the steam kind of rises, it kind of envelops all of you. It's very gentle. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. It swirls around your feet, creeping up each of your legs before dissipating farther down as a flow of a breeze takes it. For those who got a 15 or higher, there is a faint sound that is not quite the bubbling of a brook. Farther down in the cave. What do you guys do?
Well, Osiris, you seem to be the best at engaging with people. So why don't you lead the way? That seems like a good idea.
Fair enough. I guess
Yes.
I'll go towards the sound.
Okay. Because the cave is very, very large, it kind of echoes, so it's very difficult to pinpoint it right now from where you guys are. If you move farther down the cave, or perhaps even closer to the center, maybe you might be able to hear it a little better. Great, John.
Huh?
Jesus fucking Christ. Get your ice cream away from your mouth.
I like my ice cream.
I don't fucking care. As I said.
I guess we'll move forward, guess.
If you want to move forward, move forward. If not, that's cool.
Yeah.
You just stand there, I guess.
I'm on.
Waste
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
move forward.
Thank you. You creep forward. Whereabouts are you going? Are you going towards the rugs in the center here, or are you going elsewhere?
The rug's in the center.
Okay. Alrighty. Osiris begins leading the way, guiding everyone closer to the shoreline of this steaming basin, so to speak, of water. For those of you who healed last time, this water looks awfully familiar.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm having Vietnam flashbacks. Oh no.
The water that was upstairs comes from down here.
Ah. I'm thinking of the wrong water.
Would perhaps a quick dunk be in order to restore people from the disaster that just happened?
That would probably be a wise decision, yes.
Have at her. I'll keep watch. I don't need to. I'm fine.
The water is shallow. It goes up to your knees thereabouts, Osiris.
Fair enough.
It's not super deep. and it just... Do you step into it? This is an important question. Do you go into the water?
Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna go in.
Thank you. Okay. You step in, and the water is warm. It feels like a nice spring day as it rushes past your legs and through your fur. This is not the water that... It's... Words, English. Despite having to pray to Sidon upstairs in order to receive the healing gift of this water, instead, you can feel it already taking hold. Any cuts or bruises along your skin sealing as if nothing happened. And you stand there, staring down into this water. And you see the visions. Visions of the past. Visions of the future. You see a couple familiar faces that just appear in the shape of in this water as it flows by you and amongst the steam. You see your family. You see many different little aspects of your life laid out in front of you. Some of which you can't quite understand yet. And as this healing takes hold, you find yourself invigorated, and you find yourself fully healed with the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
Because I'm nice. And this module is not.
This module is most certainly not. It has been nice so far.
If you took any damage or used any spells, get in the water. I'm fine.
Get in the fucking water.
I am scared because that means
I would have been fine, but yeah, I'll take it.
I am scared. That means Dalton knows that there is another fight coming up soon.
There's another fight.
Alaryn.
I was just going out of character. Go.
Alaryn probably doesn't notice with his very low perception that this water is like healing, but as they kind of sit there and he's just kind of waiting, spacing out, he realizes that Osiris is like the only one in the water, and so he's like, I don't want him to feel left out, and so he'll just kind of wait out there too, and he'll be like, congratulations, yeah, congratulations, by the way, on your engagement to, and he looks back to Medea for confirmation, multiple people?
What?
They said you were the best at engaging people. I assume that means I missed.
Engaging in conversation?
Oh, conversation.
Combat? That could be interpreted in many
Toka
ways.
is just on the
Dude, Rachel
shore,
got
just
you.
like, oh my god.
I love him so much.
My apologies, I misunderstood. You're great at conversation. Yeah. From what I've seen and heard.
I don't think so.
Honestly, if
But
anything,
true.
he's the best at disengaging.
Just silently looks at Narie.
Oh, y'all get mad at me for bringing puns into the conversation. Okay.
I
Gonna
mean, we
pat
did
Alaryn
disengage
on the...
from those swords pretty sick, right?
I don't think I much had a choice. Anyways, I kind of pat Alaryn on the shoulder. Take a dip. You'll be fine. We'll walk out of the water.
Sure.
Baptize you.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Sure. Alaryn, as you kind of sit in this water, it's again quite nice and warm, and you expected it to be like a regular hot spring. You've been to several in your life. There were several in the forest. But this is different. This is not like the hot springs at home. The steam swirls around you, up and up, kind of like past your face and through and away, and the water bubbles around you. Again, it's about knee height for you, probably a little taller thereabouts. Roughly, I can't remember anyone's height, so it doesn't really matter. It's knee height for everyone.
Magic water like that.
Yeah. But as you sit there, these aches and pains that you had from the previous fights, the burns, all just slowly ebb away. And you feel your magic kind of surge back into you. As if it was never used to begin with. Normally you feel tired, exhausted even, after some sort of fight such as before. But now, you're ready to go again. And you watch as this water bubbles and boils past you, and you too see visions that you can't quite understand. Can you actually make me a religion check?
Haha, sure. All right, listen here. That was much better. That is an 18 total.
I did. Okay. It's just, you might have to put those in jail.
I have a dice jail somewhere
You might
in
have to
this
put
room.
them in jail.
Grab it if needed.
Yeah. The threat is there. It's implemented. Okay. You stare into this water. Turquoise and blue, bluer than the sea and sky combined. And you see the past, your past. You see your father. You see your mother. You see Toka when she was but a child. Then you see something else. Something that scares you, but you don't quite understand why. You see a figure, shrouded in shadow, staring down at you. Eyes aglow. And its mouth is moving, but you can't make out the words. Until it's swept away. Instinctively, you can tell that it was one of the gods. But it wasn't your goddess. It was something else, something far older. Speaking to you. Congratulations, you have a full rest.
Yes. Mix of emotions, swirling stuff. This feels great. Seeing things, fear. At the end of the visions, with the fear kind of slowly building, he'll stand up suddenly, and then it all fades away, and he kind of looks around to everyone else and realizes that he just kind of made this really sudden movement. And he goes,
Yeah.
"Okay, so water's weird," and then he'll step up.
Yeah, Toka immediately
Water
tilts
is
her
weird.
head
Water is
what? All right, who next to
Vyn.
dip?
Well, Vyn, you ready for our turn in the weird water?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to take it. You don't have to go in.
Go ahead, Vyn. You have a wonderful time.
Well, the thing is, I don't really. I'm at like 60% HP. It's fine.
Come
I
on.
got like we
Just
did a
pushing
short
him
rest,
in.
which means that okay.
The much thinner half elf shoves you into the water. If you want to, you can make the check.
May as well. No, that I go willingly.
Okay, you go willingly. The two of you step into this water, and the same thing occurs. It's warm, comforting, soothing to all of your wounds and aches. And both of you see two very separate things despite standing close to each other. For Narie, there is no past. And there is no future. You only see what is now. You see yourself in Vyn, staring down at this water. You see a little bit of the past, but only the past that you know. You see the fight with the swords. You see the fireball as it sparks in your hand and detonates. You see the city and the little town from which you guys just came from. But you see nothing else besides what is now. Vyn, on the other hand.
Oh fuck. We're here now. Let's do it.
Vyn, your visions are ever changing. They're never the same. They're never constant. Your past is layered in several different ways. Not quite right, and not quite wrong either, but different consistently. You can't make sense of it. You're no fortune teller after all. You are not of the fates, and you are not of the oracle. And every single time that the water bubbles and rushes past, you see something else, but something different. Like two sides of a coin, or a mirror. One thing wrong, and one thing right. The one thing right is the thing that you know. Utterly and perfectly. This is the memories that you recall, after all. Your journeys. Your tradition. Your teacher. But then there's something else. Something darker and different. And then you see the future. And they all come together as one, like an eclipse in the sky. Or a singular eye, watching and waiting. Congratulations, both of you take a full rest. Have the benefits of a full rest. Doth Toka steppeth in?
Yes, she does. Because I need spell slots back. Very desperately.
Toka,
Yeah.
you step into this water as both Narie and Vyn step out. And like Alaryn, you do see your past. You see Alaryn as a child. You see your parents. You see the forest. You see the future. And you do not see Alaryn in it.
Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me.
You see everybody else. You see Narie and Vyn and Osiris and Medea, but you never see Alaryn. Again, like all the other visions, You can't make sense of it. Because that is not your purview. It is not meant for you to see or to understand just yet. You see yourself standing in an ancient world, alone. Congratulations, you have the benefits of a full rest.
Toka's head is going to immediately snap to Alaryn like, he better be there still before she comes out of the water.
He is just standing there.
Just stoic stance over the corner.
He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
menacingly.
Cool. Yeah, she will. She'll leave the water, but she's like that awkward, like, okay, and we're gonna keep going. All right, like little fast steps.
Okay. Wonderful. Mida. Hi.
She's hi.
Hi.
Hi. Well, I wasn't originally, but it sounds like you really want me to step in the water. So.
Actually, I don't. You don't have to. If you're good, you don't have to.
I am good.
You don't have
She is
to. I
gonna,
have
like,
other things for you,
stare-
though.
Okay. She is gonna stare at the water as like everyone steps in.
Yeah.
And just like as she kind of turns her head to look upstream towards the font of the river.
Okay. The water doesn't seem to be different up there. It is still the same pace, as well as it seems to be coming from another source. Which source? Couldn't tell you exactly because I don't have that lore. I'm lazy and I don't want to make up that lore. But you have heard of the Oracle. All of you have. She's common. Tales about her are told in households. But Mida, specifically, you know that in the center, where the rugs lay, is where the Oracle should be. That is where she tells her fortune. Tells of the future. Gains her prophecy and predicts vision. And the fact that she's not there now is unsettling. Greatly so. You do... what's your passive perception, my dear?
Great, it's only a 13.
Okay. You do see signs of a little bit of a struggle out by the carpets. It is the Oracle's grotto, but it has been sullied, and despite that touch of sound that you heard earlier, you hear nothing now. But that is all that you notice from where you are currently.
I think Medea's gonna head while everyone's busy dunking in the water, getting in the water,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna head over closer to the carpets. She's gonna cross the stones.
Cross the stones. Okay.
Kind of.
Okay. You step across into these carpets. Across the stones and the water that bubbles up before. And you do see the signs of a struggle as you get closer. It's quite obvious, actually. The carpets are askew. And you see scratch marks and residue of spells. And passive perception's a 13. Can you make a perception check, please, for me?
It's a 21.
A 21. Wait 2 seconds. You step closer to these fine woven carpets of various patterns. You see that they're kind of in a pile. Generally, there's 3 or 4 that lay there, as the Oracle herself does rest there. And you step closer to the far side of this grotto, where the biggest amount of this scuffle you can see. Quick question. Are you immune to being surprised?
I don't think I have the alert feat, so no.
Wonderful. Wonderful. You step over these carpets. And then it moves.
The carpet moves.
The carpet moves as it immediately goes to grapple you.
Well, I think my 23 acrobatics should get me out of this. It is a nat 20, so.
I will say that the carpet itself rolled a 19 and it has a +5 to do this, so they kind of meet in the middle, I'd say. As the carpet wraps around your waist and is slowly starting to climb up as the carpet comes alive, I will say. If you could appropriately move your token to where you need it to be, please, and thank you.
The map has not shifted.
Right.
No.
Oops, I forgot to do that.
Hey, look, the map.
Hey, there he goes.
Hey, look. Well, I think I'm the only one actually on the island at the moment.
Yes, that is correct.
Because y'all were in the water.
Correct.
Hello, carpet.
Hello.
What sort of backwards Aladdin shit is this?
It's the rated R version. I
As
can show you the.
everyone else, what you notice as Mira steps closer to this island grotto is from the distance, it looks the same. Before you see a shift as this carpet just suddenly wraps around her in the waist and is slowly starting to climb up. That is what a natural 20 will do when it beats. So
Well, so I'm not fully restrained.
you're not
Okay,
fully
that's good.
restrained, but like it got your arms and your legs. I'll say. We don't have to roll initiative here because you guys can come up with a creative way to deal with this.
You say that.
Can I
but that
full
would mean
bore
we
it
would have to be
over?
creative.
Can you what now? What? Huh?
Full bore sprint it over?
Sure.
I think I can make that distance actually. Oh yeah, I can make that easy enough.
Yeah, sure. Go do
You got
it.
70
Do it
feet
up.
with dasting, so.
Do it.
Yeah. Yes, the snake woman is being constricted. Yes.
Wow.
Oh no, the
I
irony.
just found some parallels that were a little interesting there, you know.
Oh no, the snake is being restricted. It's almost as if I planned it.
Oh no.
So, Alaryn is like, well, this is like a good place. Like, we came here to see the Oracle, who's like a good person. Maybe the carpet isn't evil. And he's gonna be like, no, bad carpet. Drop it. Drop it. And just. Oh.
Do you think we need to get Medea out of there?
Can you take me to the Oracle?
The carpet does not respond, but it does tighten its grip a little tighter because it does not understand English.
Anyone speak carpet?
What languages?
None.
I do speak. I
None.
don't speak any language.
It speaks no languages. It's a carpet.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey,
Alaryn,
I had to ask.
yeah. The carpet doesn't seem to understand what you're saying to it.
I would like to slip out.
Make a strength saving throw. I believe.
Oh, a strength save.
Yup.
Oh.
Yup.
So how is carpet wrapped around Medea?
Like a carpet. Like a rolled carpet, but it's like alive and it's slowly creeping up her.
That's a 15.
Ooh.
I add nothing.
Could I like step on the carpet and keep it from going any farther up?
Make a dex check?
A dex check?
Yeah, make a dex check for me.
Ooh, that's not good.
As it
A
creeps.
10.
Yeah, no. It's fast for a carpet as it snakes farther up. Unfortunately.
Okay. How heavy would you say this carpet is?
Carpet heavy? Like the
Is it less than 10 pounds?
No.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
In his inventory, Alaryn has a torch. So he's going to start walking over to the brazier
Okay.
and take his torch out.
Okay.
And be like, listen here, carpets, you're getting one last chance as he lights his torch.
You're gonna threaten the carpet.
One final chance to let my friend go, or things were
Are you
gonna get
threatening the
hot.
carpet with fire. Okay, you're
I am threatening the carpet with fire. Yeah.
While
he's gonna go
Medea
light the
is
torch.
restricted by it.
Listen, he wants to be
This
thorough.
is fine. It's strength, not dex? Dang.
Yeah, it's a
That's too
grapple.
bad. Well, dex, I mean,
Well,
grapples are,
you're already like half restrained, right? So
yeah, but
that's
To
my rule.
escape a grapple, you can use athletics or acrobatics. So strength or dex.
Yeah, feet. That's my ruling on it, but we can discuss that after.
okay.
Not in the game. Thank you.
There.
Well, it's not strangling you. Yet.
That's nice. I appreciate not strangling me. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this.
I'm giving you guys time. There's a reason why I'm not.
One
No, dude.
final chance.
Can
Everyone starts walking over with the torch.
I like try to pry the
Yeah.
two apart?
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah.
If this does not work, I have potentially something.
I also have an idea.
Oh god.
What is that? A strength or athletics?
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna say a strength check. Real
strength
quick.
check?
Yeah.
Nope.
What you get?
It's not one.
Womp womp.
The carpet, despite its lack of intelligence, as it's a carpet and doesn't actually have a brain, decides that it doesn't like Mita, and instead goes and starts smothering Osiris.
That's, technically
Task.
you followed instructions, but you didn't follow like the
Task.
heart of the instructions.
Listen, alright. Task failed successfully.
As Osiris tries to pry it off, and it just starts. And now he is.
Can I? Toka, you said that you had something that you wanted to do first. Why don't you go first?
Yeah, it's a really stupid thing, but it might. I don't know.
Go for it.
I'm gonna minor illusion a burning carpet and look at it and go, "You, this."
Yeah, show it what'll happen.
like I'm just gonna look at it like eyes like this, like.
It's like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the two of them just trying to threaten the
Toka
carpet.
lifts up her bags, like see, like she's serious. She's like, she is the intelligent one out of Alaryn and Toka, but she's never dealt with a magic constricted carpet before. Okay.
This is a group of smart people, IRL. Like,
I never claimed to be smart.
How much base intelligence does it take to get the message? You know what I'm saying?
You're welcome for this, cat. You are welcome for this.
Okay. I got it. I have it together. All right. I can't look at Ethan. I can't look at Echo. I don't want to see you guys. I can't see you guys. All right. The government doesn't understand because the government doesn't have a brain. Government had no eyes.
Listen, Toka doesn't know this. this. She's never dealt with this. Out of character, I know these things. Toka does not.
Carpet has no eyes. Carpet can fucking see.
She
Carpet
has
does not
dealt
take
with
threats.
butterflies and birds, okay? She does not deal with carpets.
The carpet does not take your threat. It does not take your threat seriously. It wraps tighter around Osiris in response. There we
Osiris, try and break out after this. Oh, goodness.
Can I go over to the carpet and try something that is slightly less dumb? And just go to the carpet and go coochie 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 coochie. And tickling the
Oh. Oh.
The carpet can't see, but can it feel?
I think we broke Cat. We won.
Cat
We
has
defeated the
fully
carpet.
passed away.
Victory.
Yeah, sure.
What role do I make?
Roll the tickle.
Roll to tickle.
I think that's a sleight of hand.
I would say that's a sleight
Animal handling, maybe? I
need to lay on the floor
we actually broke it.
You
That's
broke
one
Cat.
hell of a tickle.
Dude.
It's like fucking kitty soft paws off of fucking what is it from Shrek? Fucking
Puss in Boots. Yep.
For a total of 25.
I just need 5 minutes.
Did we like not kill the DM?
I mean, we could try not to.
I'm just gonna
I
say-
make no promises.
I'm just gonna say this from the floor. Narie walks past Alaryn as he waves his torch around, and Toka, who's gesturing to the minor illusion fiery carpet, strides straight up to the fucking carpet that is wrapped around Osiris. And you know the, like, non-slips stuff on the bottom of carpets? She,
Yeah.
like, manages somehow to find that and just go, coochie coochie coo. And it's like when you're, like, tickling someone's armpits or something, and it makes the carpet literally let go and then squirm in place as it's tickled. And with the fucking natural 20, I'm gonna say that you kill it by tickling.
Yep.
You just fucking killed the carpet because it can't laugh, so it just suffocates itself and dies. Cause fuck me.
You gave that carpet so much, what is it, psychological damage that it just fucking died.
It just fucking dies because you tickled it to death.
It's been a while since I've looked at the rug of smothering.
I
That
will
plot,
be.
but I'm
I
also
will-
pretty sure it's immune to psychic damage.
I will be right back. I have to go pee now. I laughed so hard. Hang on.
It's a fucking carpet.
It's a construct, yep.
It's a goddamn fucking carpet. It's dead.
Psychological trauma.
take a breather.
Just need 5 minutes. Well, I'm so glad that you guys have learned your lesson about inanimate objects.
Yeah, you tickle them.
Just pick one and you're good.
I mean, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
Listen, I'm all for the real cool here. Oh my fucking god.
No, I think even if it's worse, it's probably still stupid.
It's still stupid, yeah.
Stupid.
It's smarter than, like, using visual cues for a carpet that doesn't have eyes.
Listen, I have never dealt with a carpet before. All right.
Oh.
It's not just you, it's Alaryn. Like, turning on the torch is like, this'll be you.
I haven't laughed after in a while.
That was brilliant. That was incredible. Way to go.
I have never seen a carpet die from you tickling it.
Truthfully, I've never seen a carpet die before.
Right, yeah.
This
no,
is
I
quite
was gonna say the
concerning.
same thing.
Oh my god.
Something. That was certainly something.
I didn't realize
Oh.
I was that masterful at hand-to-hand.
Apparently you are.
I'm not gonna. Nope. Not gonna say it.
No, say it. Say it. You won't. Say it.
Do it, coward!
Do it, coward.
Babe, say it.
I mean, I guess Narie has magic fingers.
You get the magic touch.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. As the carpet flops to the ground, dead. Everyone make me another perception check, please.
Uh, 14.
9.
10.
Oh.
15.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Ooh, good for Vyn.
Good for Vince. Lita?
Dalton, this is your
15 as
first
well.
nat 20.
Yeah. Toka, what did you get?
A 15.
Ah, thank you. Cool. So everyone hears this. As there is a blood-curdling scream that echoes through the caverns.
Well, I believe that's our direction.
Vyn, you actually have a better direction sense of it. Despite it echoing off of the walls, you sense that it is actually deeper within the cave itself. And from where you are on the map, which is like all the way over there, everyone who rolled above a 10, you do notice that there is a faint glimmer deeper within the cave too. Golden in hue, almost like a fire or a torch. As the scream ceases.
So Osiris and I are both. I guess Narie's also right there.
Mhm.
So we're
Yeah.
all on the little island
Yep.
kind of thing.
Yep.
So there's a glimmer like over where there's that bend in the.
Yeah. It's kind of more far down. It's more far down. It's far down. Over there. Over there.
How far is it from the edge of the island to the little face there? 15 feet, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thereabouts.
Can I jump that?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool.
It-
And I'm going to.
There's also like a rock that just, yeah, you can just easily skip over.
This way.
This way,
There
this
we'll
way, this
see
way,
the rock.
this way.
We.
I love Alaryn going the whole way around.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to take a
I just
walk,
go
you
straight
know?
through.
Just have to take a little walkie walk, a little walk.
Moving right
Yeah,
along. You
Just a
know?
little walk. Just a little walk.
Everybody else was like, let's jump these rocks. Alaryn's like, I will take this route.
I will be a good noodle and I will walk around like I need to.
Should I? No, I already rolled today, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
It was not good. The
No.
results.
That is correct.
Was that 3 weeks? Was that
3
session
weeks
two
ago,
when that
yeah.
happened? Session.
That was 5 weeks ago.
Something like that.
At least two.
Wow, it was-
It was a while ago.
Actually, I think that was no, because I wasn't here for session 1. No, yeah, I think that was session 2.
Hmm. It was a while ago, regardless.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The Bone Fates decreed that the Fates are bad. The Touch, bad. Hotel, Travagoed. Actually, Hotel sold out.
Everything else.
Nugget.
Moral of the story: if the bones are bad, stay home.
Fail.
Don't go
Don't
outside.
do it.
Don't go
Don't do it.
outside.
Don't go outside. Stay in bed, actually. Okay. What do you guys do?
Not today. Well, Osiris. Take point.
Takes a
Please.
deep breath. All right.
Well, we've seen what happens when I take the lead and when Narie takes the lead, so let's let you take the lead.
That's actually, yeah, that's probably for the best. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yes, Vin. What
Would
were
you like to take the lead, Vyn?
I mean, I can. I had like some semblance of some sort of plan at some point.
Cool.
By all
If you have
means.
a plan, please go ahead.
I take the lead.
Okay, Vin, you take the lead.
Where the hell are we going?
Vin, you can tell from your natural 20 of perception that the blood curdling, the scream that everybody heard, is deeper down the cave. It's the opposite direction of the entrance.
Oogie. Oogie. Onwards and upwards.
Vin takes the lead. He steps with a quiet efficiency as he slowly creeps around the corner. Everyone else follows after him, and before you get any farther, I need to ask, are you guys going to be stealthing by any chance?
That'd be smart.
Probably
Now
be
I
a
feel
good
like we
idea.
need to, yeah.
So.
I can
Whatever.
try.
You know,
Dave.
we might have made a bit of noise already, so I'm not sure how stealthing is gonna go.
Yeah.
Not. I'm not.
You're not.
You're
Okay.
not. Okay.
Okay.
I am not.
That's a natural one.
What?
Okay.
I have a plan.
Okay. All right. You got a plan.
Trust it.
You got a plan. I trust the plan. I trust it. I trust it.
Okay. Everyone else.
Try.
Everyone
Everyone
else, if
else
you
can
want to
do
stealth,
stealth.
you can. I would say with disadvantage because you guys did make noise. Good point. Thank you, Mita.
I already have disadvantage. That's a 13 for me.
Always have disadvantage.
I always have disadvantage too.
Yes, Ashley.
Hey.
Did you else? Ashley, no. Ashley. 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 You better tell me what I think you got right now. Oh, no.
I got a 16.
I have a +5 to it. And I roll. And because you made it. She had a good one, and then you said disadvantage, and I rolled again.
Thanks, Mita.
Yeah, I have a 16 for mine as a disadvantage. So
Narie takes up the back, typically. Typically she should take up the back, right?
Trying to get on the front line.
She should probably stop going in first, most of these cases.
And she's not going in first this
She's
time.
not going in first this time. But how close is everyone together? Just out of curiosity.
We're like
According to the
single
map.
file
I'm
into the
there.
map.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I
Okay,
know.
okay.
It's
How we
all
are.
death we
Okay.
go.
Fantastic. As you guys start creeping towards this glow, Narie trips as her foot slips out from underneath her, as the ground is moist, and with a yelp, she goes forward into Alaryn, who goes into Osiris, who goes into Toka, who goes into Vyn, like a domino effect.
my poor 5-foot satyr is underneath a Leonin right now being squished.
It's
All you
6
guys
foot
are gonna
Leonin,
hear-
yeah.
Yeah, all you guys are
You know,
gonna hear
I'm
is just
really
a
glad I'm
muffled.
back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you're gonna hear is just a muffled. Help me! It hurts.
As it's a clatter of armor and weapons and just a cacophony of just noise as everyone tumbles over top of each other.
This is how I stealth, just being underneath.
Maybe.
Fuck it. We're going loud.
Then there's silence beyond the bubbling of the water. Silence. For a beat or two. It's as if nothing heard you. Seemingly. Vyn.
So,
Yeah.
this is where my fun comes in.
Okay, go.
My fun plan.
Okay, go.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
So, we like a beat or two, we're just on the ground and like, oh god.
Yeah, everyone's like terrified. Yeah.
I take half my movement, whatever.
Mhm.
I stand up, I
Mhm.
brush myself off, and
Mhm.
as I'm brushing myself off, I start changing my form into that of the high priest that we had killed earlier.
Okay.
And I don the chainmail that I had nicked off him
Okay. Okay.
as I round the corner into almost spot 8.
Okay. Fantastic.
Hopefully everyone just stays the fuck back.
Fantastic. Okay. All right. Vyn,
Hi.
your form shifts and changes. What is the one thing that stays the same between your forms?
Ooh. That's a neat question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an answer quite yet.
Think about it. Think about it.
Okay, we'll think about it.
Think about it. We'll workshop it. But as you step forward into the form of Baraka, I assume that's what you took, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. I forgot his name.
It was Baraka.
It was Baraka. It wasn't fuck you.
It was not fuck you. Fuck you was one of the guys who got crisped.
Right. Okay. Cool.
You don this chainmail. Keep in mind that because you donned it, you no longer have the monkey stuff. You step forward into this chamber, right?
Yeah.
And you see
What do I see, Kat? What do I see?
You see a large bed. It appears to be a resting chamber for the oracle. The bed is that of a shell made with velvet and plush pillows and a duvet and all things that scream comfort, except for the fact that it clearly is not. As you round this corner and you see at the entrance, not a fucking beignet, thank you, but a gorgeous woman, skin dark, almost to the point of it being close to night, in golden raiment, is stretched out above the underground river, where she is held aloft and held captive by tendrils of animated water that bind her in place, covering her mouth completely. Her pale blue eyes are wide with fear and terror and anger as you see deeper within this chamber a hideous blue-skinned woman who cackles as she plunges a knife into a terrified acolyte who has already been stabbed and is being currently cut open. I will post the pictures.
Please.
Pictures.
I'm here for pictures.
Pictures.
Oh, Lord have mercy. She's beautiful.
I'm about to say there's a
guess-
very, very separate contrasting of beauty and.
She's beautiful. And so is the Oracle.
Hey.
Put the moves on, Braca. Put the moves on.
So this acolyte that she's currently gutting and disemboweling.
Yes.
Is it an acolyte that was imprisoned upstairs, or was it one that?
It's a different one. This one is not one you have met before. This one is.
Well, I guess are they in the same garb as the one that as the people? Who
Yes,
were
they are.
for?
They are
Okay.
in the same
All right.
garb as the ones
Just-
that were upstairs.
Just need to make sure. I need to know what side I'm on here.
Yeah. Yep. And this, as you step into this chamber, the temperature drops. It's no longer warm. It's actually starting to become cold and rough, similar to the sea. And this blue-green woman cackles. as she cuts the poor acolyte. He lets out another blood-curdling scream. Not going to do that because I'm surrounded by people on all sides. But, and he kind of like slumps to the ground as after he's cut, twitching, as he slowly begins to bleed out. The sea hag looks up from her torture. Looking up towards you.
Baraka? Have you done your duty?
I can't remember what he sounds like. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, Your Grace. The palace has been cleansed. Or temple has been, sorry.
Really? Have you killed those who seek her prophecy? Have you slaughtered everyone who follows? Have you killed the heroes?
Oh, fuck. So, because I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to do some monk shit, I start to doff my armor.
Why are you getting naked?
It was. Don't you ever look at me in the face again and say that. To be frank, Your Grace, my armor obviously is soiled in the blood of those who seek to oppose you. I wish to take it off so I may wash it.
But you could have washed it sooner.
Unfortunately, I heard this blood-curdling scream and had to come down here to ensure that your safety here was not in jeopardy.
Safety.
Do I need to put the moves on the sea egg? Everyone just said.
Yes.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low.
Toka just druid crafts from underneath Osiris' little like floating candles everywhere.
Now Kat sings the next line in the Sea Hag's voice. Go.
You know, Holka, you are truly dazzling in the blood of that priest.
The blood of the enemies should be your honor.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The blood of our enemies should be an honor to be bathed.
I agree.
And yet
Your
you
Grace,
choose to wash your privilege off.
I am fine bathing in the honor that our foes have drenched me in. However, I must also think of the practicality.
But our Lord, he would want to see evidence, wouldn't he?
all of this, I'm still taking off the armor. Like it's like I'm just having this conversation as it's just like plate, because it's heavy armor, it's chainmail or heavy armor or whatever. So it's like plate. I'm like, fuck you guys. So, I have already sent many prayers to our Lord after we have slaughtered the hero that came. But, Your Grace, you must understand, since they're dead, new heroes will surely arrive.
Perhaps. Hey, Dalton.
Hey. How's it going?
It's going good. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I can definitely do that. Oh my god. Oh, it's such a neat 14.
Okay.
Neat.
She seems to give you this look, but you don't seem to be paying attention to it because you are busy trying to get your armor off. You're not really used to armor. You got it on. Getting it off is another thing.
It's a little thing.
It's another thing. She just kind of tilts her head. And slowly, and like, make sure to kill the acolyte completely. She walks over, kind of gliding ever so slightly, and you see beside the oracle kind of try to get out of this, where this water binds her, but is unable to. And the hag just gently strokes a gnarled, clawed finger down her cheek. Before patting it. And walking closer and closer to you.
You knew that my duty was. You knew you're dirty, and you came here still because you heard a scream.
Look at me.
If you wanted to participate.
Don't you give me that look.
You should have just asked.
She'll walk a little closer. Until she's basically right in front of you, and what you can smell is like the scent of rotting fish and like, you know, that really briny scent of seaweed and stuff from the ocean. That, and then rotting fish and other various smells of the sea and ocean. It's ripe and pungent, and it kind of hits you really, really hard.
Yummy.
And you see in her wide smile of razor sharp teeth, and you see actually several rows of teeth similar to a shark.
Right.
as she steps closer to you.
My dear Vraka,
Why did I do this? Oh, Lord.
have you killed all the acolytes? We still need another sacrifice. To please the gods.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What do you do?
How much? Have I gotten the armor off yet?
Oh yeah, the armor's off.
Okay. I say, well, I am well aware we need another sacrifice. That's why. Well, I haven't been entirely honest with you, Your Grace. I did leave one of the heroes for you.
Oh, you left a hero for me.
Yes.
Quick, tie me up. Quick. Tie me up.
This is... I
Pulls
can't...
out rope, tries to
I
tie.
need to-
Wait,
I need to
wait,
clean
I got
clothes
rope.
on the side chat real quick.
I have rope. We're good.
Everyone should have rope. Oh,
And where is this hero that you left for me to be murdered? My dear
Okay.
servant.
Well, I will go and fetch him.
You're going to go fetch him.
Yes. Yes, I need to close this fucking chat out. I'm done.
I think I can come too.
Going to reel him in, as it were.
The oracle is not going anywhere. I would love to sink my teeth into the hero's throat and tear him apart. Or them. We don't judge here.
Villains
I'm here
are
for it.
inclusive.
I
That's
am
good.
here for it.
Take me to this hero. Vraka.
Fucking hate it here. Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. Can do. And I will. Can I try to persuade her to go first?
You know what? Sure. Make a persuasion check.
I just realized I have a +0 to this.
I believe in you.
So it's a 16.
How are the cards?
As I say, after you, Your Grace, they are. No, not they. Shit. Well, they is a pronoun for a singular person. Thank you. They are
Upstairs. No. Yeah.
Upstairs.
We're gonna go with that. Upstairs.
You left a hero upstairs.
Yes. Tied up.
Tied up.
Yes, with the other followers watching them closely.
She does not believe you.
Oh, fuck.
I think you should go first. You, after all, know where they are being held.
Question: are we able to hear this like outside?
Oh, yeah, you are.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I'm wild shaping into a crab. I'm going into the water.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah, boiled crab.
Boiled crab!
So, in the side chat, while you've been doing that, we tied up Alaryn.
Oh no!
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Lily,
I rolled
you're.
Well, I rolled a 22 on my stealth as I hide behind the corner here.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I am here for it.
Uh-huh.
Please, to God.
I ducked into the water and got another natural 20.
Shit. Okay.
Also, I
That's
said
nice.
Heart of the Cards and then drew from the Taroka deck and got the Pale Rider, so that's gonna be fun.
I hold the rope, I guess.
I hold. Ah, Osiris holds the rope.
This is gonna go terribly. I guarantee it.
It's gonna be fine, guys.
I would say I will state when you guys do kind of like come out, if Cat allows me, I'm going to use the water to just kind of go past you guys to kind of like I'm gonna try to get into the chamber, but we'll see how it happens.
That was also the plan for Narie.
She's a crab, so crab.
Yeah, I'm in the sea. I'm with the sea hag. I don't know.
Okay. One thing at a time. So, Narie, what happens? Do you just like describe how you hide in the water for me, real quick?
I am assuming that the mist is enough to. No?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yep. Fine. Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. You
No,
get.
I'm just
you can-
under the water, using the mist as cover.
There's like a singular little like
Yes, the
straw
straw.
thing.
No, I'm just holding my breath because I can hold my breath for 2 minutes or 3 minutes with those rules.
Nice. Osiris is holding the rope of the tied up Alaryn, which. Okay. Medea
Go great.
dipped around the corner and is hiding that way. Toka became a crab and just scuttled her way through. Alright.
Okay. So, I'm gonna round the corner with the hag following, assumingly closely behind.
Correct.
Oh no! I made it all the way here from upstairs, still tied up, just for you to come outside at the last moment.
Oh my god.
Quiet, you. I'll kick him.
We're just doing a complete heel turn here. Okay. Alright, cool. I confidently stroll around the corner, and before the hag, this is gonna take some real prowess here. Before the hag rounds the corner with me, I throw myself back as if being punched.
Just let it make sense. Let it make sense.
Alaryn, Osiris, Vyn, I need you to make a group deception check, please, for me.
I'm good at these.
I live to deceive people.
A 19 total from Alaryn.
It's a 7.
Dalton. Oh.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 2. I have a +2.
I love the idea that the most believable part of this act was Alaryn.
Just being tied up.
Really
To be
so.
fair, all Osiris was doing was
Was
telling Alaryn to be quiet because he physically can't lie.
Can I describe this cat, please?
Oh, go ahead. Please.
Okay.
Please
So,
describe this for me.
I round the corner, right?
Uh-huh.
I throw myself back as if being punched or kicked or whatever, and land prone on the floor because fours suck. Okay. And as the hag rounds the corner, she's smart enough to see there's no way that Alaryn could have punched or kicked me. And Osiris is just standing right behind him, so there's no way that he
the
could
rope.
do it. Holding the rope.
I was over on the bench.
Was over on the bench. Gotta love the Wisconsinite John Mulaney.
Okay. There's a moment. Thank you. There's a moment where the hag just goes.
Also have the force.
So, to be fair,
That's the force.
to be 100%. What did you get, Alaryn?
I got a 19 total, but
So to be fair, it is a 10 on the group deception check.
She doesn't buy it.
That's rough, buddy.
So bad.
Oh, interesting.
I closed my eyes, pretending to be knocked out, not knowing that it didn't work.
Do you want a rope?
Oh. Oh.
Hello, heroes.
Alright.
no, you're not supposed to be the hero right now.
Shit.
Come on, man.
I just
Stand for this.
Again,
You were
he
holding
cannot,
rope.
he cannot tell a lie.
Take it again from the top.
Okay.
Your
Remember,
cue, Hat.
people, we are literal heroes of prophecy. This is our prophecy. This has been written out.
We're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Wow. Some prophecy this must be.
The Bozo Brigade.
The gods at this section just looked away. They just looked away at this section of it, just was like, yeah, no, okay, and moving on to this part.
Once we get past this part, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be good, we'll be fine.
So like, womp womp.
You're not the smartest bunch in the barrel, are you?
Oh, to be fair, I was only told to hold the rope.
You're pretty good with me. It's not my strong suit, but it is a little insulting nonetheless.
Well,
I
start chuckling as I get up, change my form back, and dust myself off for the second time in 15 minutes. Gotta admit, I almost had you there.
No.
Oh. No. I think you know where this has to go.
Indeed. And you have interrupted my plans to take the Oracle further. So,
To be fair.
time to die.
Iris, can you untie me now?
To be fair.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Stall for time while you
Cat, that'll be a 22 for me.
That's a
15 for I.
that's a 12 for me.
19.
Where's battle chat? I'll put it in there.
Okay, I need a
13.
Turn over. There it is.
Why? Turned order. Ooh, there's 2 meters. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. Okay. Well, everybody, you know what you need to do.
Yep. I'm also trying to pull up a crab on my thing.
Put your initiative in the turn order, please, and thank you.
Oh shit! How do I do that again?
Done.
Oh. Ethan, no.
Yeah, I got a natural 1 plus
Ethan,
0.
no.
So, question.
Yeah.
How do I put my turn in the turn order?
You just gotta, like, write it out.
Click on the number in it, and then just, type out your number.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Can I be added to the thing?
You are
What,
there.
what are we doing?
No, banished.
Oh no. Oh no.
Toka isn't in the turn order.
There you are.
Oh, thank you.
What was my thing? My thing was 14, I think.
Yeah,
So
Vyn was
close.
14.
Also, Alaryn, this works out perfectly. Use
It
me a
does.
chip to untie you. So long as I don't instantly die.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll be fine. She said.
Cat,
Lying. Yeah.
Except you say, no,
should the stream switch over to the
Uh,
roll 20?
It's working on it. Give me a second.
No worries. I was
It'll
just
be
curious.
it'll be fine, says Cat, rolling galaxy dice.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Well. Let's swap over. Oop, that's the wrong thing. We don't want to look at chat. There we go. Welcome to Battle Chat. Just making sure that this, yeah, cool, it stays. Wonderwall, Wonderwall. Okay. First up, an initiative is Mita.
So, I take the 2 steps around the corner. I can see the hag.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Hex,
Okay.
choosing Dexterity as the saving throw, or as the ability check I want to give disadvantage to.
Okay.
Then, I'm going to roll an attack for Eldritch Blast, because...
Yeah. Sorry, what was the
Anyway,
disadvantage?
Dex.
Dex, okay.
That is a beautiful number to see on my dice.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 20 on my d20.
Yeah, that will hit.
Definitely hits. Alright, so Eldritch Blast is a d10.
It's just a D10.
D6 because I have Hex.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a d6 because I have Hex.
Mm-hmm.
So, and a crit,
would be
so it's 2d10.
two.
Yes.
How did that crit?
I rolled a 20 on
How
my die.
crits work is that you double all dice made
No,
with
no,
the
no, no.
attack.
Yeah, I know. How did that crit? You rolled a 20, did you not? Do you not have any
On my
bonuses?
She rolled a
dice, I
natural
rolled a-
20
Ah,
on the dice.
I have a +4. Yeah, I said that's a. Yeah, anyway.
you just said it was a 20. So,
I should have specified.
yeah.
Okay, that is 15 plus 2 because I have agonizing blast, so that's 17 damage.
Yeah, she just eats it to the face, but she turns this wide, toothy grin towards you.
Hello. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, dear.
I look forward to our relationship being short and sweet.
It will not be.
Bye. And I step back around the corner. Alright, and then it's Toka's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am going into the chambers. Quick question. With her kind of walking away and stuff like that, things are still holding onto the oracle, correct?
Yeah, it's tendrils of
Okay.
water that are currently holding onto her.
Tendrils of water. Okay, just wanted to absolutely make sure. Are they considered a creature by any chance, just for future stuff?
They are. Yes.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not just going to be lashing through it kind of situation, but I'm going to unwild shape once I'm inside of the chamber, and I'm going
What
to look at
is the crabs. How far can a crab go
Let me
in a
see
turn?
here. I have a swim of 20, and then I have a speed of 20. So, hang on. Let me do some ruler stuff here, because I'm... Yeah, I can get about to right there,
Yeah.
if you can see that. So that is going to be kind of where I'm heading.
Okay.
And then my turn, all I'm going to do is literally just unwild shape. And that is all I can do right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
But I'm just going to like look at the oracle and just go... And that's all I do.
Okay. Next up, sorry, doot, is the hag. She drops her illusionary appearance as a bonus action. Which means...
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So the ugly hag was an illusory appearance.
Yeah, she's uglier. Like, she's uglier.
Ugly.
Bet.
Horrifyingly so.
She went
Just
from
my type.
she went from to
She went to burn up a fire, burn up a fire, burn up a fire. So you are starting your turn within 30 feet of this hag. Therefore, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
No.
Was it at the hag's turn?
West.
It is the hag's turn. This is just part of it.
Oh, okay.
Answer.
Vyn made a wisdom save already, right?
Yes, it was for a different thing.
Okay, cool.
But because he succeeded, it doesn't matter. But this is a different thing. You pass, so you're good. You are currently immune to her horrific appearance for the next 24 hours. Huzzah. In that case, she's going to make a claw attack. Yeah, against Vyn right now.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah,
That's fair.
you know, I'd say so too. 18?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here, dice. Here, dice. take, on the low side here, 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Cool.
As
Neat.
she claws upon you. That is going to be her turn. She's not going to move. Next up on initiative, it's Vyn.
Yay!
Yay!
I take one look at her as her appearance changes. Reach behind my back and draw my quarterstaff and just two-handed try to bop.
Okay, roll the hit.
This never really goes well, is the thing.
No, it does not. What'd you roll?
So does a 25 hit?
A 25 fucking hits. Did you net?
Okay. Yeah, that was a natural.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you bonk her
how am I
real
do-
good.
How am I doing this? It just says 2d8 plus my.
Yep, and then you roll,
so-
and you just roll your damage. So whatever you roll on your damage, you can either double it, or you can double the roll the dice twice, or typically.
I rolled it twice with the modifier. That's how D&D Beyond has it.
What we do for nat 20s on attack rolls is if you manage to hit with a natural 20, what you do is you roll your damage and then you just double it whatever you got on the dice. So for example, if you rolled an 8, you get 16.
Okay.
But you do not add your modifier. If you have a modifier, you do not add it. So if you have like a +7 to attack and damage, you don't add that. You don't double that. It's just what is on the dice.
Okay, so that's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I think this is worth burning up a key point to bop bop, motherfucker.
Okay, bop up.
Okay. First one is a 25.
Again. Okay. All right.
That's
all
another
right.
natural
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just going off of what it says the first one is.
Mhm.
So that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
And then a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
All right, and that has 6 bludgeoning damage. I am attempting to kill it with bop bop.
It does not die to bop bop.
That's why I'm attempting.
You kind of jolt back as this creature just kind of reveals herself to you, and you go, "Ah!" like trying to hit it away like a spider.
Like swatting a fly.
Yeah, it's like trying to get a spider out of your house. Do you move?
No.
And do you have any bonus
going
actions?
To stay there. The bop bop was
Bop bop
the extra
was-
bop bop.
yep.
was
Yep. You're gonna stay. Okay. Next up on initiative, that would be Narie. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I do. Okay, that is a 14.
That will succeed.
Yay. Narie is gonna be sneaky snooky
Mm-hmm.
and try and sneak past the hag.
Okay.
And she will she will get right beside
Mm-hmm.
Toka.
Mm-hmm.
And she is gonna do a chaos bolt on the water tendrils.
Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, Chaos Bolts, you have to choose the damage type, right?
Yes.
Which damage type are you doing?
The damage types that I can choose depend on what I roll on the dice. So I need to roll the dice first.
Okay.
I realized that lightning would probably be a bad thing. Well, that is a 24 to hit the water tendrils.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
And then let me grab my d8s and hope I don't roll doubles on lightning. Where is... I'll just use... No, there's the d8 I was looking for. Plus d6. 4 and 8, so not doubles. That is between force and thunder. So I am going to chaos bolt that water thing with 5 plus 8. 13 force damage.
Okay. It kind of wobbles a little bit, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't appear to do anything, mind you.
Yeah, that was with that extra one was the d6, Lily. Beyond that, gonna use my bonus action to convert sorcery points into another spell slot, and that's my turn.
Sure. Next up on initiative is Osiris. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. This probably will not end well. I was correct. That's an 8.
That's a failure. You are now
That is a failure.
frightened.
Ah.
Ugh.
I'm gonna untie Alaryn.
That's okay,
Yeah.
and that's gonna be your turn. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be my action.
Yep.
And then you have to run away from the hag.
And now you have to run away from the hag.
Well, I can't move closer, right?
No. You
No.
cannot intentionally move closer.
Yeah, you can move away.
Cool. I'm gonna, once I'm finished untying Alaryn, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and say, "You're up." And that's my turn.
Okay, alright.
I'm not moving.
Alright. Alright. You're
You can use me as cover. It's fine.
All right. So he sees Osiris out of the You're up, and he turns and looks to the hag and goes,
Make a wisdom
not
saving
really
throw.
my speed. All right. Never mind. Wisdom saves.
Yeah.
That's at 11.
11 is the DC
6 plus
that
5.
you needed to make to succeed.
Shoutouts to being a cleric. He's gonna turn, go, oh, goodness gracious, she got uglier. Right, fighting is not great. But I could do this. Until, let me just make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Yes, bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on Vyn.
Okay.
So Vyn gets a +2 to AC. Blam. And then as my action,
Oh my
I shall
goodness.
use my Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave. You use your action to curse one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, it has vulnerability to that attack state.
Okay.
Ooh,
Good to know. Good to
that's
know.
gonna be fun.
Good to know. Good to know. Just pause real quick. Thank you, Anon, for the 5 gifted subs.
Let's go, Anon!
Let's go! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, as well as everybody here. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry, just had to really do that real quick. Okay.
Check.
Sure. Yeah. You do that. You do the thing.
Shield of Faith points at the hag and just be like, "Curse you!"
Fuck you!
And it'll be like one step back. It's just
Alright.
It's just right there. That's not the move thing.
Yep.
Blink.
Next up is Mita.
Cool.
Give me
Okay.
1 second. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Just have to measure something. Alright, you're gonna do your thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna step back out around the corner.
Okay, hold on. Yep. Go for it.
I'm not within 30 feet. I made sure.
I know. There's other things that are happening.
Well, she's gonna get Eldritch Blast again. Because,
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah. That is a... What is my plus to hit? I have a plus 4 to hit with Eldritch Blast. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Cool. And then, so she has vulnerability to this
To
attack?
force,
Correct.
do force damage. Afterwards. Afterwards. She has vulnerability afterwards to force damage.
It is
Okay.
this attack that she has
This
vulnerability to.
Mhm.
So it's going to double the damage.
Yep.
Cool. That is a 7 on the dice, and then I also roll my d6 for Hex, which is a 6. So that is 9 force damage and 6 necrotic damage.
Yep, she's fine.
And then I'm going to step to the side. So there's a corner
Sure.
between me and her.
Sure.
That feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, Toka, you're up.
Question:
Answer.
Where are the tendrils? I know you don't have anything. So I know.
Cat.exe has stopped working.
Okay.
Worm. There you go.
Okay, and she is on the bed, correct?
No, she
And, like,
is.
these tendrils,
No.
like-
No, she's not on the
She's
bed.
on the floor.
No, she's like in the air, held aloft by these.
Oh, in the. Okay, how far up is she?
Not that far. Like she's like 5 feet-ish off the ground.
Okay. Well, we're doing it.
Okay.
I'm going to throw an ice knife in the middle of it. At the floor where the tendrils are. I'm trying to freeze them from the bottom. It might hit her. So I am going to like look at her before and just go, I am so sorry if this hits you. My apologies.
Roll to
Just,
hit.
Daggers.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Help if I have spells. That is going to be a 22.
22 will do it. Yeah.
Okay. And is a. Are they gonna do dexterity saves or is it an automatic fail? Okay. Then this.
I can tell you right now, it's not gonna do shit.
Okay. Yep. This. So it is a. Keep pulling up freaking ones here. Alright. 6. Then. That's 12 cold damage.
12 cold damage. It
Yeah.
seems to shiver, but it doesn't crystallize. The water
Crystallize.
is too. It move. Despite it not looking like it, the tendrils, the water's consistently moving, so the ice does not quite
Okay.
break it up.
Alrighty, that's fine. I'm
Yep.
about to say that's all I can do, but I thought I'd give it a shot.
Good shot. Good try.
And
Next
that's
up
my turn.
on initiative is the hag, and she sees weakness in Osiris and you see that her
Oh, no,
eyes
no, no.
gleam. Osiris, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, no,
No, my poor brain.
No.
So, I forget how Frank. Does he have disadvantage on the wisdom
Yes,
save?
he does have disadvantage on
Are
the
you
save.
kidding me?
It doesn't
Are
matter.
you
It doesn't matter. I rolled a net with plus -1. I got a 0. I was saying, can we get 07s in chat, please?
07, guys? We just need an 07 emote. She sensed weakness. She sees the fear in Osiris's eyes. And as he takes half a step back, everyone else who is not currently in the chamber watches as he freezes in place
Oh no.
before dropping to the floor, dead.
Oh.
Yeah, let me like move this real quick. Where am I
Wow.
here? There I am.
As
Well-
you watch as he tenses up and meets the hag's glare before falling to the floor, still and unmoving. That is going to be her turn.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Vyn, you're up. You watch as Osiris just drops dead.
I have a sneaking suspicion as the player
Mm-hmm.
that the water tendrils are a concentration spell that is happening in the background.
Hard telling, not knowing.
So I can't. Hard telling, not knowing. So I have no choice but to bop.
Bop bop, baby.
Very, very angrily bop.
Your bestie just died. Roll to bop.
Well, he's not my bestie. Like, I just
Yeah.
met him. Oh, God. That's a 7. Womp womp.
Womp womp indeed. Yeah. That will miss. The hag just knocks your quarterstaff out of the way, kind of gripping it with her claws, and she looks you in the eye, Vyn, and she goes,
Oh. Did that sting? Don't worry.
He
I'll
leans.
make it
So
quick
he leans.
next time.
He leans in. The last person who touched my walking stick lost their teeth. As another bop bop is coming.
sure.
I don't care.
Roll to bop bop.
Are you shitting me?
What'd you get?
First one is an 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
It's not. It's not. Okay, second one is a 22.
22 will hit.
It is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do you just hit her in the face?
Just like right in the face.
You watch as like a couple teeth.
I can't make her uglier.
No, that's true. You can't. You watch as a couple teeth fall out and are immediately replaced. As she just grins at you widely.
That didn't even hurt. Try harder next time.
Is that your turn? Or would you like to move?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up on initiative is Narie.
Alright.
She doesn't know Osiris is dead.
No, but she did hear a commotion outside.
Well, yeah, she did, but she could also assume that it was just her allies fighting.
True. True.
So,
She doesn't have much else to do. She is going to Tides of Chaos to get advantage on this and
Okay.
try and Chaos Bolt once again the
Sure.
water tentacles.
sure, roll to hit.
Okay. That was a natural 1.
Ooh.
But it's an advantage. So, instead, that is a 15.
Let me just double check something real quick. 15 does hit.
Sick.
Mhm.
6 and 8 on the D8. So that is a choice between poison and thunder. Well, I don't think poison is gonna do anything to it, so that is gonna be 20 thunder damage.
20 thunder damage? Yeah. It wiggles. Aggressively. But it doesn't really do anything. Like, it doesn't seem like it's affected. Is that all you're gonna do?
He's gonna check and see how outside is doing.
Okay.
Since there's not much happening in
Alright.
here.
You check outside and Osiris is dead.
Freezes in place, that is her turn.
Okay. Alright. Next up on initiative is Osiris, who is dead. There is no save here. There is no death save.
You did.
You are dead. That is quite literally one of her abilities.
I am the Family Guy death pose.
Well, actually, there is a save, but
You failed it.
you did fail with a natural 1. Aggressively so.
Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be important. And then
I'm
fucking
gonna do
dies.
It. I'm gonna do it. Does
You were
not do it.
supposed to just hold the rope.
I was just holding the rope and I died.
Osiris, could you please make a... I know, Lily. I don't need this. Thank you. Please make me a death saving throw. Osiris.
Oh, okay. So that is just D20, right?
Yep.
Yeet. It's a 6.
That is a failure.
Yep.
That is your turn. Oh, Alaryn, you are up. With Mita on
That
deck.
I am. So when Alaryn looks at Osiris, just for clarification to know what I should do,
Yeah.
is he dying or
He's
is he
dying,
dead?
I'd say.
Okay,
Like,
alright.
he's on the cusp.
That's
He's on the cusp of dead and dying.
on the cusp of dead and dying is where Alaryn does his best work.
Yeah.
So Alaryn is going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action because of the kind of cleric he is. It's automatically the most that I can give him, which is 7 hit points back.
Yay!
So that was bonus action, Healing Word.
Mhm.
He's gonna like take a step forward, even though he doesn't have to because it's range. But he's gonna take a step forward and kneel down, and just be like, "Osiris, please get up, please get up. You weren't supposed to die." And cast Healing Word, and then he'll stand back up and just once Osiris is like breathing and the panic is going down just a wee bit, he'll just look up with like this kind of look at the hag and be like, that was fucking rude. And he'll cantrip Toll the Dead, which means I need some
Bing-bong.
kind of save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, DC 13.
19.
Fair enough. I'd be like, one of these days, that'll work. Pats Osiris on the shoulder and says, your turn again. And then is going to walk across the river.
Just tagging them out.
Right there.
Tag in.
Your turn!
Tap, you're up.
Does this mean I'm alive now?
Yeah, you are up
Something like
at
that.
7.
I am now at 7. I am mostly alive.
You're alive-ish.
Which is
You're still
slightly
frightened. You're still frightened, though.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
Still a disadvantage.
Still with disadvantage. Yeah, your attacks and stuff are still with disadvantage against it. Mina, you're up.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna turn my head around the corner, just be like, and see Osiris on the ground. I'm just like, well, that's not promising. He looks like he's breathing. Maybe if I squint right.
You squint, kind of. You know, for the fun of it,
If
make
you close one eye and you close the other
make
one.
a medicine
like,
check, just for the fun of it.
That's a 4.
No, he's very dead.
Oh,
He's
okay,
very
he's
dead.
dead. All right, well,
He is just dead.
well,
There's no saving that. He's just dead.
she just, for a life cut short, may his journey onwards be safe.
The idea that from their perspective, Osiris is dead and Alaryn's just walking away. Like, oh.
Alaryn, what are you doing?
Quit
Fine.
telling people I'm dead.
It's like I can still hear his voice.
That's an 18 to hit.
That 18 will hit.
Cool. So that's 3 force damage and 1 necrotic damage. Total 2 ones.
Refreshing.
Well, sometimes you just need to get the bad feelings out.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I look forward to not having this conversation anymore. And then I hide behind the corner again.
Okay.
I learned my lesson from last time.
Toka, you're up.
Cool. Quick question.
Quick answer.
Is there enough room for where Vyn is, like on this little side part here, for a panther to run?
A panther takes up about 5 feet, right?
It's a medium.
Hold on, I need
So that's
to
why-
look at my knowledge
why-
of creatures. 1 second, hold on.
Yep.
Fuck it, yeah, sure.
Cool. Toka's gonna look back to the oracle. Super sorry, I will be back. I promise for you. And she is going to transform into a panther using
Okay.
her last wild shape.
Okay.
And then she is going to move back to here,
Sure.
which is 20 feet,
Yep.
and then is going to directly charge the hag with a pound for 20 feet.
40 feet of movement?
Yep, they have
Okay.
50.
Okay.
So let me see if I even hit. Where's my? What is plus?
I'm just picturing a panther with like shaggy fucking bangs. Like an emo.
That is an. Yeah, right. That's an 18. Does that
An 18 will
latch
hit.
onto her?
An
Okay.
18 will hit.
I do need a saving throw
Mhm.
while I do some other stuff here.
Strength save?
Yes, a strength save.
What's the DC?
A 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
She succeeds.
Nothing much. Okay, that's fine. I still get a claw attack onto her. It's just like if she failed that, she was going to be knocked prone and then do a bite onto her. But
Yeah.
I'm just kind of hanging on to her now. That is going to be
Don't worry, so am I.
6 slashing damage.
Six
And I'm just like
slashing?
onto her back. It's just like her. And that is all that I can do.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm happy.
she looks unfazed.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Her turn. Ooh, now, here's the question. Does she do it again? To Osiris.
Oh man, that would suck.
Just like, no! God, no! No!
Oh God, please, no!
Because Osiris
Hey
is...
guys, I'm alive. Dead.
Hey guys, I'm up! And I'm down.
I mean, who else would she do it on?
That is true.
Look,
Ah!
Osiris, it's only been 10 minutes. It's only been 2 minutes. Osiris on the floor.
She's gonna take care of... She's gonna swing at Vyn, despite the panther being held on her person. Mainly because...
I'm just going for a ride. I'm just like,
yeah, she's gonna
Oh no.
go for it. Maybe...
Oh no.
just letting you know, Kat, Ethan's went off.
Oh no!
So things might get a little screwy.
Oh
Oh,
no!
and it's just on. The stream is just on a map right now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine,
so-
it's
so-
fine,
so,
we're
like,
good, we're
yeah,
good.
Just
We're good, we're good.
back over.
We're okay.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Who died?
Ethan.
Again.
Again?
He went across the river and got shot.
He went across the river and got swept downstream. I don't think a 14... Hold on. Yeah, 14 hits, right, Ben?
It does not. No.
Okay, so that's a miss. We'll carry... Yeah, we're just gonna hang tight. Take a pause, everybody. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll probably take that much.
Coffee. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
I also want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thank you for your support so far. We really appreciate it. This is a great time. I'm having a great time. Everything is clearly going well on all sides.
Not gonna lie, I'm having a blast.
As long as
Can I
everyone's
just
having
say-
fun.
I always end up with emo characters without even fucking trying.
Where
not even
are
trying,
you?
not even trying
are
with Toka,
you?
but just Panther just looks so emo.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. So I don't know if y'all saw this tweet, but I'll find the picture again. So I play a lot of Pokemon Sleep because it helps me track my sleep.
Yep.
And I got a Bellsprout one day.
Mhm.
And the Bellsprout, if I can find it, the Bellsprout. Oh, hold on, let me turn off the blur into my very dirty apartment.
You're right, Mallory. The abyss desires more death and honey buns, either or, preferably both. Welcome back, Ethan. So glad to see you.
Good to be back, you know?
Yeah.
So the Bells, if I can I get it to focus at all? Maybe.
You might want to turn your brightness down.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
So it looks like it's saying because
That's
tonight will be the night.
That's hilarious. That's really good.
It's wonderful.
Um,
Anyway.
Finn, you're up with
Hey.
Narie on deck.
Nice. So I look at this hag and I say,
Yeah.
you need to try harder. And I ran out of
flurry of blows, but I yank my quarterstaff away and then try to hit lower.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Because, consistency is...
Consistency is
Okay.
king.
So,
Yeah.
it's a 12.
Uh-huh.
Does the 12 hit?
No.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Now, I
What were you saying?
getting really tired of this. Getting really tired of your bullshit.
I'm just standing
Very
here.
particular juncture. And I got a 21, so
Menacing.
I just square in the face.
Yeah.
For 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that didn't even tickle.
Well,
Try harder.
Next time?
we're
It feels like I'm being hit by a toddler.
listen. We can't keep doing the same song and dance here.
I could just go talk to your friends, and you can just walk away.
Ben thinks about it. See, thinks, I've only known these people really for like 3 days.
3 days.
If that.
Yeah.
The thought of leaving the people I'm traveling with very much is outweighed by the fact of wanting your face to be not of this realm anymore.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
So, no movement, and
Okay.
I place one card face down and end my turn.
I choose you, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's the Uno reverse card.
Ooh. Narie, you're up.
So, Narie is gonna look at Osiris, seemingly dead on the floor.
You can make a medicine check.
I think she's just angry
Okay.
at this point.
She's just angry.
Not really.
She's just angry. Okay.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Just saying.
What you doing?
She is gonna chaos bolt the hag.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay, that is 18 plus 6, 24.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Rolling the dice. Okay, 6 plus 6 plus 7. That is gonna be 19 psychic damage on that sea hag.
Okay.
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
You said before that we were going to do a thing where when I cast a spell I roll a d12, or like you roll a d12, and if one happens wild magic occurs?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
So that's 3 spells, but also she did just use Tides of Chaos, which means that she can get a wild magic surge whenever you decide.
12. 5. A 1.
Cool! Wild magic.
Wild magic! Woo!
Okay, 56. What is 56 on the table? Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage. So
Okay.
it's only gonna be 1 creature,
Uh-huh.
but he's taking 4d10 lightning damage.
Okay. Do it.
And yeah, just random storm like appears overhead and lightning bolt cackles down.
Mhm.
Grab my D10.
I'm not gonna say that instead of it crackles down and a random storm appears. I'm gonna say that the lightning actually appears from your fingers instead and shoots off into that direction. Mainly because we are in a cave.
Yes, fair.
You're going to Palpatine.
I am gonna Palpatine.
Yeah.
Unlimited
Echo, you beat me to it.
Okay, so that's a lot, actually.
Yeah, what is it?
Hold on,
What is it?
calculate. 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 7, that is 30, that is 35 lightning damage.
Very good. You shoot out this lightning towards this hag, and the moisture of the cave itself does not help her in this, as the lightning arcs out, kind of bouncing off Osiris's armor straight back into her. And you watch as she is electrocuted. And you know that cartoon thing where, like, when a character is electrocuted, you see their skeleton for a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what happens. And she drops. Dead. Combat is not over. Have fun.
So that's a tentacle thing, and they're holding the oracle, and she can look inside. Is the tentacle thing gone?
Nope.
And it is not gone, so let's deal with that, please. She
Help.
runs as close to the oracle as she can get, 25 feet.
Sure.
And that's all she can do.
Okay. Next up on initiative, Osiris, who is on the floor.
I'ma get up.
You get up, half your movement.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do Second Wind,
Okay.
which is a 1d10 plus 2.
Mhm.
So roll a 1d10. So I gain 4 points of health.
Nice.
Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Okay, so since I used half my movement, so we have 20-ish? Yeah, 20, I think.
Mhm.
So then I will make a dash action.
Mhm.
Hang on, I do 5, 10, 15, 20 would be my regular movement.
Mhm.
Plus another 35. So yeah, I'll be able to get in there easy enough.
Sure.
I'll just use the dash action to get in there.
Sure, sure. You get in there easy enough.
Whoop! Just panting out of breath. Just what happened?
Fuck.
Ah,
Next up on the initiative, Alaryn, with Medea on deck.
Perfect. So Alaryn's gonna be like, "Well done, everybody! That was great! Way to go!" And then he's gonna hear there's still a tentacle thing over here. He's gonna be like, "All right, well, let's go take a look at that." So he's gonna move.
Yep.
He's 30 feet.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to right there.
Yep.
He gets in the doorway. He assesses the situation. Mind whirling as fast as it goes, turtle's pace. And then he's gonna see
Internet Explorer.
okay. And he's gonna choose the tried and true, never failed him before. And he's gonna be like, "No, bad tentacle thing, drop her," and see if it works this time.
Okay. doesn't seem to understand you.
That's unfortunate. He's gonna walk in, commandingly say that, and then look to the other two in the room, Narie and Osiris, and just be like, well, I'm out of ideas. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Next up is Mita.
Well, I guess I'm going to poke my head around the corner.
Yeah.
The hag is on the floor.
Yeah. She's dead.
Osiris is gone, so that's interesting.
Turn the corner, he's just disappeared.
The corpse has vamoosed.
Huh.
The corpse that you were so sure was a corpse is gone.
I'm gonna look around to make sure that, like, there's nobody coming up from behind us.
Sure. You take a
That
quick
might
look
be a good
around
idea.
and there's no one else. It's relatively quiet except for the gurgling of water in all various locations. Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to step forward.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm not 100% sure if the hag is dead or just playing possum, so
Okay.
I'm going to blast it.
Okay. You go, "You're not dead!" and just go, "Ha!" Make an attack roll with, I guess, disadvantage because it's on the floor
Prone.
and prone. What you get? Oh no. What did you get?
Oh, it's a 5 after modifiers.
Oh no!
I have a +4, so I think that tells you what I rolled.
Yeah, that told me everything you need to know. Toka's still technically attached
Oh!
to the hag.
Wah.
She has not
It's
let
only
go
1d10
yet.
plus 2. It's fine.
So, politely, could you just do your damage roll?
It's fine, Toka. It's only 1d10 plus 2.
She's wild shaped, it's fine.
4. Only 4.
You kind of go, "You're false!" Ah! And aim at that Eldritch Blast. Unfortunately, you're not really good at math. And you miscalculate.
The risk I took was calculated.
But
But
man,
man,
are
I'm
you
bad.
bad at math as you fire it off and it hits well, there's a panther now, by the way. There wasn't a panther before, but now there's a panther.
Hi.
Straight in the rump. Just
I'm gonna say it's just like the kitten like yelp real quick.
and you've never seen a big cat turn around so fast and just glare daggers at you. It has like those the emo bangs too, and it's just glaring at you. And you don't understand cat, but if you did, it would kind of be like, really? Fuck you, you know? Dalton.
To be fair, sometimes I don't understand you either.
Is that your turn?
My apologies, I think. I don't know. Is there anything nearby?
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna slowly step closer, I guess. I don't know. I have
Sure.
a little bit more movement.
Sure. Yeah.
There, that's fine.
Yeah. Panther Toka, you are up.
Toka's just gonna do this annoyed growl at,
Mhm.
at Medea.
Mhm.
And then hang on, I just gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, cool. I want to make sure onto that. She is gonna start going to chamber And she's gonna. That's like all she really is gonna end up doing.
Okay.
For
Thumbs up. Not the hag turn. Vyn! You're on deck. With Narie close behind.
So I'm not gonna per se dash per se, because I have 40 feet of movement, and I can do this well within my movement. Is it possible to, because I know the situation and the without having to actually look, I know about the situation and the thing.
Yeah.
Because stripping off armor and whatnot.
Yep.
Would it be possible for me to I say run, but not dash, just so
jog?
I can sort of, kind of.
It's called
like
a walking
faster.
speed for a reason.
Move swiftly, but not run.
Firmly grasp it. I'm going to see. I want to see if it's possible, aiming my body towards the bed, if I could try to tackle the oracle out of the water tendrils. So, moving swiftly, jump, tackle onto bed.
Yeah, you know what? Fine.
Feel free to say no. Oh, okay. What am I doing?
I don't fucking know.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay. So I'm gonna end up right here and try to tackle hold on, let me try to tackle this way. If that makes sense.
Yep, that makes total sense. Bear with me as I do touch buttons and do things. Yeah, fuck it. What would this be? Athletics? Yeah, athletics. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Resident DM.
Okay.
Yeah. Please don't natural one.
I have a +0 to this.
Please don't nat one.
I didn't nat one.
Okay.
I didn't. I nat 2.
I believe in you. Oh, I don't believe in you anymore.
I somehow get sucked into the water tendrils myself.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the tendrils, you go to tackle her out, and you kind of whoop, and now you're kind of stuck together, and face to face kind of thing, and she just kind of.
People get the wrong idea about this.
Oh yeah, she's just kind of giving you a look of.
You chose this.
They're arguing, but you can't hear them. All you hear is. Is that your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right, Narie, you're up. With Osiris on deck.
Narie, dagger, stabs the water.
Okay, roll to hit.
Chaos Bolt didn't seem to do anything.
We're waging war on the sea.
15.
A 15? Let me just double check something. A 15 will hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage. Your daggers are not magical, right?
No, they're not magical. That's 7 piercing damage.
Okay, so that's 3 piercing damage.
Cool.
It's hard to tell if you're making any effect as you stab this water tendril thing. Is that your turn?
I will pull out second dagger and do weapon fighting.
Okay, go for it.
I have 2 daggers.
Might as well. Might as well. Get used to it. 2 daggers.
Oh, that is a 14 to hit.
A 14 just barely hits.
Okay. I just roll the die on, like, damage die. 1 piercing damage.
Okay, so that's
1 damage.
that's 1 damage.
It is damage.
It's damage is damage. We'll take that. Alaryn, sorry, you are up now.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab the, our 2 little captives here, and I'm gonna pull.
Alright, I'm gonna say that you can only pull 1 at a time. So,
Okay.
make a strength save to probably pull out... Let me just roll real quick. Hello, yes I know.
That next turn's gonna be the same damn thing.
Yeah, can I just have me be the one that doesn't get pulled out?
I mean, sure.
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So, what did you say? Strength save?
Make a strength check.
Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my athletics for it?
No. Only strength.
Okay. Nope.
Oh.
It's a 7.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fly, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I tried.
They're slippery, despite being stationary.
I see. Well.
Can't wait to see what the mechanics of these water tendrils are. It'll be fun.
So
You know what?
we-
Fuck it. Action surge.
Okay.
Do it again.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's better. 18.
An 18 will do it.
There you go.
It's like, man, these things really are slippery. Neat.
And you plunge your hands into these water tendrils, and it then kind of pushes the oracle out as you grab her, and she falls onto the floor, soaking, obviously, as she is no longer bound by this tendril. But Vyn, of course, is, and he's like, is that your turn?
Don't worry.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Don't worry. I got a full 2 minutes that I can hold my breath.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna be fine.
Well, you say that now.
You should be fine. Alright, Alaryn, you are up.
Right, just quick clarifying question.
Yes.
It was the water gagging the oracle, not like a cloth, so
Yeah,
she
it
could
was
speak.
water. Yeah, it's water.
Perfect. Well, he will walk up to the situation going on and just be like, "Hello there, lovely to meet ya." And then he'll turn to Vyn and just be like, "You got this, buddy. You can get yourself out. You don't even need Osiris's help." And I'll cast guidance on Vyn. Give Vyn guidance. He's like, "You can do this."
You can do it. I
And
got
that's
your
it.
back from right over here.
I love it.
Okay. Mita, you're up.
Cool. I guess, yeah, I'll walk past the body into here
Mm-hmm.
and be like, oh,
Osiris is alive.
alive. It's a miracle.
Praise be
It's a-
the
and
lords
Vin's
above.
in the water now. What? Vin's in the water. What's going on here?
The water demanded a sacrifice.
I guess we're gonna shoot the water. I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh no! You didn't.
Oh my god.
You didn't.
Wait, what did she say she was going to do?
You know, pew pew pew. The water.
Shot the water.
She's gonna shoot the water.
1d10 plus 2.
Lily, I just want you to know you have the most nat ones in this game, in this campaign by a country mile.
And hilariously, in other games, she has the most natural 20s. Giveth and taketh.
Well, Vyn, you take six force damage as it just goes kind of through the water and just hits you instead.
You know what? For funsies here. Hey, my friend. My lovely, lovely friend who is a monk-shaped friend.
Oh, hi.
Hi, can you give me a high or low, yes or no, please?
No. Hi.
No high? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're a monk. Thankfully, force damage. And it is enough as it fires and seems to go through this water tendril that is binding you in place, striking you straight in the chest and knocking you straight out onto the bed. And you go
Hey.
as you just lie
Do I
there.
fall
That
off the
worked
bed
out.
by going so far?
No, you just land on it nicely. Do you want me to? I can.
I'll move my piece. It's fine. We're gonna end up way back there.
Okay.
Falling off that.
As you kind of just stare at your hands, and you see the tentacles kind of go and disappear into like this little puddle. It goes boop. That's it. That's initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
That was less lethal.
35 lightning damage. Wild magic surge will do that.
That did help
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Mm-hmm. Firstly, thank you for saving me. And the Oracle is fully revealed. She is as I described, she is a dark-skinned woman with this crown of this laurel in her hair, and give me a second as I go and describe this. Just gotta make sure that it didn't break my good. She has star-like freckles darting her face, and then there's a different coloration where it's almost like the skies above, or the night sky, where it's a galaxy across in her skin. She wears a simple white tunic with simple garb, and her eyes are blazingly white, almost as if she's blind. She looks to everyone. Hi. Heroes.
Are you alright?
I could be worse. I could be very dead. Although I doubt my father would have let that happen. Yes.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Outside of character,
I have an
she
answer.
said that she has like the starry night sky-ish.
Yes,
Is
yeah.
she? Can I tell if she is RA nymph ancestry like Alaryn?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Just wondering.
Yep. Give me a second. I need to pull up the thing. Oop. Needs 2 seconds. As I pull this all up. Just a quick check-in. How are we doing? Do we want to wrap up, or are we good to keep going? There's some more, so I would like to get through it.
I do have to go soon because I have to wake up early.
That's fair. We'll do this. That's fine. I just stick around until we get to the end of this, because we're almost done. Please.
Yep.
Thank you, all of you, for dealing and handling Haka. I would have done it myself, but I was occupied, I'm afraid.
Sorry, am I to miss her? Dealing with who?
Haka. The hag.
Raka.
Haka.
Oh,
Haka. Oh.
I thought her name was Grace. Didn't you say her name was Grace? Yeah, Vyn.
Yes. It's yeah.
Here's how names work.
Her name could have been Grace. Alaryn.
Wait. This confuses him further.
I welcome you to my humble abode, adventurous heroes. I'm sorry that it is such a mess. There's a lot of cleaning up that needs to happen.
Well, I think we're just happy to finally meet you and to find that you're safe and okay.
It was written in the stars that it was going to be this way, but thank you, regardless. At least I was not dragged deeper into the cave, into the ocean itself. Now then.
Would have been a struggle to get to you.
Yes, I'm afraid that one would have been far more disastrous had you been any later than you had been. The swords gave you quite a bit of trouble, didn't they?
Yes.
It's okay. You tried. That's all that matters. Now then, you have come seeking prophecy, have you not?
I do believe that is our original intent in arriving here. Yes.
Good. You dealt with the... You know what? I'm sure that everything is fine. And she steps away. I'm going to somehow get rid of these tentacles that I may or may not have drawn. Beep, 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 beep. She slowly starts making her way out of the chamber towards the little island, the grotto. Before we carry on, is there anything you guys want to do?
before we...
The hag has a dead body.
Yes,
right?
the hag is in fact the dead body.
So as we pass by it, Alaryn, who doesn't really care himself, will just kind of nod to Toka and be like, "You think she's got anything interesting there?"
Echo.
Echo! Echo, we can't hear you.
There's that. I'm dealing with something just really, really quickly. Just
Oh,
give me
yeah.
one.
No worries.
Alaryn needs to make a decision for himself for once.
Well, fine, sure. He'll look through it. Yeah.
I'm also to a panther. I can't
Go.
talk.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You speak cat.
Wow.
No. I like to think I speak Toka, right?
Yeah.
Regardless, he'll go and check the dead body of the
Okay.
hags.
You do find some stuff. You find a singular pearl worth 100 gold pieces, and a note that was kind of like somewhere. You're not gonna ask questions. She has interdimensional pockets on her lack of clothing. That's as far as we're gonna get. Kind of rolled up and crunched into like a little ball. It's papyrus. And
I do
roll it to read it?
Unravel it.
Okay.
Indeed.
You see a note that says, Helka, I bid you now to make good upon the oath of service that you once swore to me. You know the secret ways to the Forgotten Sea, to the cave where my daughter dwells. Find her and bring her to Fraxis unharmed, and I will release you from your oath. S. Lord of all.
I have good news and I have bad news, Alaryn says. Everyone else is like far ahead. He just like runs to catch up.
Uh-huh.
What you got there, buddy?
What you
Well,
got
I got
there,
a couple
man?
of things. Good news first. We love good news. Found this really cool pearl. It's very pretty, and it seems to be worth a lot. If anybody wants it, I'll just kind of roll it on the ground out into the middle of everyone.
Cute.
Ooh, good news. That's great. Bad news. Someone named Helka, so it couldn't have been Grace, was hired by, he points to the oracle, your dad? If this is your dad's handwriting, maybe it's someone pretending to be your dad. Detective Alaryn, hired Helka to kill you, kidnap you? I forgot what the note says, but...
Kidnap and bring to place unharmed.
Right. Yeah. So
The spelling for the
Grace.
place. The spelling for the place is Praxys. Praxis. Or Praxis. Praxis.
So maybe Grace intercepted this note and tried to do the job for the sake of Helka, or instead of Helka.
No, Vyn was just being silly earlier, calling Helka her Grace. Her name is actually Helka.
Oh. No, that makes sense. No, that clears a lot of this up, actually. So now, that's Helka, for those who are wondering.
Yes.
That's Helka. And she was hired by the Oracle's father, again, or could be an impersonator of the Oracle's father. We'll let the Oracle decide that.
Well, here's the thing, Alaryn. We did find a bronze statue of Sidon on Breka, the person that Vyn turned into. So pretty good vibes that they are in fact connected to the Lord of Storms. And the Lord of Storms is her dad. So
The Lord of Storms is your dad.
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then this is awkward. She'll crumple it back up.
Which part?
I'm mostly referring to the fact that your dad wants to kidnap you, but also referring to the fact that I got Helga's name wrong for the past, like, 10.
I see, yes. Let's just say that he has a vendetta and wanted to ensure that the prophecy is not read. At least... I can't say at least, because it really is unfortunate. It is something I would rather wish not to have. Prophecy is for everyone, and it is not to be kept under lock and key, but, oh... Ink and Liar, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi! We're doing the thing.
Oh.
Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh.
Woo!
Woo! We are popping off today. Hello,
What's
raiders.
going on?
Much love. I hope everyone had a good stream. Take care of yourself.
Out of character question. For conversation's sake.
Yeah.
Does Alaryn know the relation between the Lord of Storms and his deity? Do you want me to make a religion check?
Yes, I would like you to make a religion check. Yes, please.
Alakazam. Okay. That
you get?
is a 17 plus 1, 18.
18. Yes. You are aware, Alaryn is aware of the fact that, the Lord of Storms and, his goddess are very interconnected. They are very close.
Perfect. Seems quiet.
Okay. Alright. Well, the Versailles will continue walking to her little grotto. All the way down at the bottom. Let me just move everybody myself. Fuck you, John. We're not doing that.
Oh. Let's go for a stroll.
Nope. No straw. Yoink. 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 I suppose I should properly introduce myself to you. I am Versailles, Oracle of the great lands of Thalia, foreteller of what is to come, of the current and the future, soothsayer of prophecy and of fate. I knew and I saw that you were coming, heroes. Although heroes is not a term that you have earned yet, but in some cases you have. Centuries ago, before this whole debacle, I did see a prophecy of a group of great heroes. I touch things! Sorry. Who would rise to the challenge and save Thalia in the hour of her greatest need. At the time, I didn't have any confirmed suspicions of who you were. I couldn't see you clearly. But time is a great asset. And I was able to see each of you slowly over time. I suppose you might have questions. I am willing to answer. Head thought, no empty.
Well, don't everybody start speaking at once. I do have a few questions.
And I am happy to answer for you, Narie of Dust.
Yeah. That. So, I guess, what do you know about me?
Prophecy is open-handed. It is not concrete and it is not discernible. It changes consistently, constantly. I know of you, but I don't know of you. I have seen you in dreams, in the stars, but that is it. I know what you might become. I know who you might become. But that is just one path of many different futures. You are prophesied to be great heroes, yes, but things can change. Just like that. If you fail your tasks, fail what you are supposed to do, where you're supposed to go, there's a chance that I could be wrong. I'm sorry I cannot answer your question better.
But you also know I'm made of dust.
Everyone is made of dust. We all rise from mud.
Yes. But
Those are answers you should seek later, not now.
Alright. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I am merely an oracle. I am gifted with prophecy, but I am not gifted with knowledge. If that makes sense. I don't have that answer that you seek.
Is there anything in your prophecies that has told you where I should go? What I should do to uncover more?
Stay with them. Befriend them. Make them your allies and your friends. Partners even. Later on. That is how you'll find your answers.
Okay. Do you know what the entity was that spoke to me?
I may be a voice of the gods, but I do not know the gods. I do not know of what you speak.
I am in a void.
Can't say I do.
Okay.
Can't say I do.
anyone else.
We go from here.
From here? And you see her blazing white gaze flashes for a second as the vapors swirl around her as she inhales. And she stares each person in the eyes. But she does not see. Her gaze is almost penetrating in nature. And for a long while, she is silent. She does not speak. Until finally, she says, "You warriors who stand here gathered will be tested. The fates have revealed 3 great tasks that must be accomplished before you are ready to sail into the 3 seas to face the Titans. First, you must shape the silver fires of the Lost Forge in order to craft the tools you will need. You must claim the mighty weapons wielded against the Titans by the first Dragon Lord. And you must drink deep from the bottomless dragon horn, for it will reveal a vision that I cannot see. But woe unto thee, for I have seen the end of all things. My father's anger cannot be quelled, and his sister's schemes even more now. Your quest may yet fail, and if it should, the sky will rain black fire, and the doom of Thalia will come." If everyone would give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That's all I ask for. 2 seconds.
At least 2.
2 seconds. As I quickly just do this thing that I was fully intending to do, but could not do because I did not have the time or the space. I need these. Okay. So I said I am certain I did a thing there, but that's fine. I'm very sad even. And finally, okay. Give me 2 seconds. Bear with me.
good.
Big apologies. Big apologies. Okay. She kind of blinks, and that piercing gaze fades away. And she looks to each of you with a curious expression. I see. How interesting. My apologies. But something else. There is something else that I must speak of before you travel next. Of course, I can answer questions as you need. The prophecy is awfully strange at times. But, yes.
No, yeah, please finish your thought.
I don't have enough space to do things. Oh, jeez Louise. Hang tight, bear with.
Oh, you can do it up.
There we go. Sorry, I gotta do a specific thing by looking at specific things. It's a whole pain in the ass. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Classic DM thing.
Classic DM things. Versailles will turn. Looking Mida straight in the eye. Doomed one. Child of sacrifice, who was forbidden and hidden away. You are hunted, child. And will be hunted for the rest of your life. You have a sister. Demetria. Corrupted. Dangerous. She has something you seek. Should you choose to. Something that will aid you upon your journey. She has stolen it away, hidden it deep within the temple, made of moss and stone, and woods of old and ancient time. Seek her out. Find the answers that you look for when you turn to your bones and sing to the Sisters Three. Then that gaze turns to look at Osiris.
Real quick, you
Yeah.
state that I've come out of wild shape at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to like interrupt,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I don't want to be a panther anymore.
Yeah, no,
Yo.
it's gone.
Thank you.
It's gone. It's been a minute. Gone. Hang tight. There's so much I have to look up. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I will apologize till I'm blue in the face because I needed to close tabs for combat. And now I have to open up the tabs again. She went and looked at Osiris. Sorry. Again, I can't fucking find it. I gotta control F for this. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so good at DMing.
Really are. Incredible. This is just part of DMing.
It
You're
is. It is. There's just a lot of stuff that I'm trying to fucking find, and I can't find it. There it is. Cool. She looks at Osiris. You, lion-hearted and brave. You are of honor of an age long past. Your lineage can be traced to the original Memorians and their fabled heroes. You are destined to follow his path, doing great things, and you will be capable of uniting Thalia against the Titans. You will need to find the banner and the spear of Mirrodin to have the Order rise from the ashes and become the hero that Thalia desperately needs. The gods might know more about the Myrdiums of old and their fabled weapons if you so seek them out. The gaze sweeps off of Osiris. Toka. If I can find it.
She's just doing like this awkward sway, like,
Mhm.
I don't like being center of attention. Oh god.
Hi.
Anxiety satyr. Engage.
She. Do. Where did it go? Oh, whatever. I can't find shit in this house. Apologies. I'm so good at this. Satyr. You have left the place that you call home. Forced to travel, never to return. But you are returned. You will be returned to the place where you should be. You will take a great journey. You will go far and wide across these lands, and you will find exactly what you seek. You will find and you will seek out the heart of the land, and the land will become your home. A shield against the might and threat of these titans. A place of protection, of safety, and of home. She just lightly pats your cheek. Before she looks to Alaryn. I believe it's in here. You too, Alaryn. You are lost. You have no way home. But you will find a home. You will find your way home. And you will do so successfully. You will be hailed both leader and hero, but you must find first the lost treasure of the Lords of Dragons to prove your worth and be able to walk proudly in your home once more. Distant shores are upon you. Your very venture here to these lost lands is an odyssey in and on itself, Alaryn. But your journey has just begun. I know fabulous wealth was brought to this land by the great arrivals, the Dragonlords of yore. Recover their lost treasure. These boons, while in hand, will give you a way to make yourself a legend here in these lands. She turns to Vyn.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Just giving him this curious look. I haven't seen one of your kind in a very long time, Dragon Slayer. You are destined to become the bane of evil, destroyer of dragons. Your destiny is bound in blood and glory. You shall banish those wicked worms that would torment mortals and fae alike. To do this, you must seek out the one trapped in the fires of the Great Forge. She can provide insight into the weapon that is meant to slay the setting sun. And finally,
Thanks, I hate it.
her gaze turns to Narie. Oh, sweet child. Sweet child. How interesting. For you and your ally are bound by fate. You too are to seek out Demetria, for she, too, knows more about the fate that is meant for you. The two of you are intertwined so tightly that it is impossible to break you. One to defeat my corrupted sister, the other to seek knowledge. How interesting. But that is all I can provide for thee, unless you hold more questions for me.
I mean, I've got one. I've got a question, if that's all right. Give us a lot to think about. Appreciate that. Really cool to have direction. That's nice. You did mention a couple of times in a couple of different ways that parts of your prophecy are like not quite set in stone. Like you said, like if we fail to do something, then we won't be heroes, kind of a thing. Like there's a bit of us changing things in play here. But is it possible that that's also true of like not just us, but like perhaps maybe prophecy isn't right about like other things, other beings.
That is true. Prophecy is never quite set in stone, regardless of who is involved in it.
Sure.
It can be changed via the gods or by the wills of mere mortals like yourselves. It just depends on what choices you make that will lead you down the path.
Alaryn visibly releases tension. Perfect. Great. Just making sure.
Good. I
Go
may.
ahead.
Yes.
This sound like a stupid question, but
There are no stupid
all of us
questions.
all of us have to gather something.
Yes.
How do we know who's the first to gather there?
You will know.
Where is our path now?
Your path now, going forward.
Almighty DM, please give us some sort of direction. as to what's
I'm
needed.
working on
God,
it.
bro.
Ah. You have 3 labors that you must accomplish beyond seeking out what has been given. Seek out my companion, the bard, Kyra. She will be able to give you a direction as to where to go. But first, claim the weapons of the Dragon Lords. Then light the fires of the Mithril Forge. And then finally, drink from the horn of Baltheria. Balmithria. Words are hard. From there, the path will become ever clear. Kyra will guide you. But you must choose to which labor you must accomplish first. I cannot make that choice for you. That is something you must decide all on your own. I would recommend starting towards Astoria. But once again, that is ultimately your choice. For this journey is yours. I merely am to set you on it. Kyra shall be waiting for you at the inn where you all met. Any further questions? Children of Fate.
You said you could give more if I ask the right question. Do you know what's the right question I should ask?
What questions should we be asking you?
That is something for you to
That's
find
all.
out. fortune. Now then, before I send you out along your ways, I do have gifts as thanks.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
I do have a question.
Yes.
So this is probably a redundant question,
Go ahead.
but it's gonna sound really silly. I know it is.
There's no stupid question.
I lost my signet ring a few days ago, and I have no idea where it went. And I kind of need it.
Osiris,
Yes.
Oh,
what does your ring look like?
your ring. Yes.
Shows the same mark as my armor.
Oh yes, your ring. Yes,
Oh.
your companion Narie would have that.
This one?
She's had it since you met. Actually,
I'm going
before.
to take my ring back.
Hands it to Osiris.
You are very lucky we made that vow before I found out.
I have no memory of. I just remember having it. I don't remember how it got on me.
We met on a very busy street.
Yes.
I'm gonna chalk it up to that, and I will tuck it away.
Okay.
Thank you. Continue.
Gifts. Unless you do not wish for gifts, then therefore.
I like gifts.
You would appreciate some gifts, truthfully.
Firstly,
Kind of deadly.
she kind of gestures with her hand, and 5 black pearls appear, and she does give 6 black pearls appear. Words. And she hands each to all of you. The black pearls are worth 500 gold pieces each. She then produces 3 emerald gems, giving 1 to Alaryn, 1 to Narie, and 1 to Medea. Each of these gems are worth 1,000 gold pieces. And then she actually does pull out of underneath the mesa carpets brooches, all of similar ones. They are hands extended where it's like rays of sunlight coming off. And she hands each of you a brooch. These are cursed. They will not do you any harm. But should a unlucky, sticky hand find a possession of these, they will be cursed by the gods. Consider it a failsafe. These are marks of heroes of prophecy, so if that is the case that happens, tell them they can come crawling back to me. Additionally, before you are to set off, she will also reach to the side and pull out healing potions, 1 each. They are regular healing potions. The future of Thalia may be bleak, but there is always hope, and the people of this land will look to your actions as a sign of things to come. Seek neither fame nor fortune, but show them the true meaning of heroism. Make yourselves a beacon of light as we enter this time of darkness, and go with the blessings of this temple and of my seeing eye.
Excuse me. I have 2 questions.
I may have to answer this for you, as you see fit.
The first one you probably do. The second
Yes.
one,
Okay.
it's a shot in the dark.
Okay.
First one.
Yes.
When you say cursed by the gods when it comes to these brooches,
Yes.
how exactly do you mean?
Horribly disfigured. I'm sorry, dear, but if you look to your companion Mira as an example, her bloodline is cursed.
I see. Second, unrelated question.
Second, probably unrelated answer.
Watch it. So there's this man. He's...
No, I do not know the Muffin Man.
He lives on Drilling Lane.
Not anymore.
I'm assuming that's why they call you the Oracle. So you knew I was going to ask that question.
Yes, I saw it.
I had to make sure you were legit. Hey, Ethan was too scared. I'll do it.
Alaryn, you had a question as well.
Right, yeah. So the whole take brooch cursed by the gods thing, pretty sick. But I have a question about it that's purely hypothetical. Obviously, I don't think this will ever happen. But if it does, like, say Toka, like, hands me her brooch, am I gonna get cursed by the gods for taking Toka's brooch?
No.
What if I maliciously steal Toka's brooch?
Then you're cursed.
Then I will be cursed, even though I am also a chosen. Okay, just wanted to clarify the rules of the brooch and the curses.
I have a follow-up question to his question.
Okay. Go ahead.
Not saying it'll happen, but hypothetically.
Yes, I'm happy to answer your hypothetical questions.
So what you're saying is if we give someone our brooch, they won't be cursed.
Yes, because you're giving it to them.
Okay. What if we give it to them with the intention of them being cursed?
Right.
It will not work.
What if we pretend to give it to them, but in our heart of hearts really don't want them to take it?
You're asking inane questions. That's not how curses work.
So this is the point where I activate my face down card.
I play pot of green to
Allow
3 more cards to my hand.
me to clarify as the one who is in fact cursed. That's not how curses work.
I didn't know how curses work. I was asking the question. Thank you for answering.
Actual question.
Okay, I'm happy to answer.
I'm not gonna have to actually fight any dragons, will I?
I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps not. It does depend on your journey and how you decide to carry forth going forward. The dragons are there. Unlikely, but not gone.
And they were the allies of the Dragon Lords.
They were indeed. Any other questions while you are here?
Yes.
Yes, Miss Narie.
2. What if I don't want anyone to be cursed for taking my brooch, malicious or not?
Well, that's too bad. You don't get what you want in life. You get some semblance of it, but a lot of the time, you don't get everything that you would like. You had a follow-up question.
She, just after that answer, she looks at Medea. Well, rather than doing something stupid right now, I'm just going to ask the second question. Do you know what the symbol on my signet ring means?
Perhaps. Perhaps I don't. That is something for you to discover yourself.
Alright.
I must remind you that I only see
I only interpret. I only prophesize.
I realize that. I merely asked if anything showed up in any of your.
Oh, but of course it did, but again, something for you to figure out yourself. Life is not going to hand things to you for free. Is it now? Child.
It hands curses to people for free.
Not necessarily. Curses are given to those who have done wrong and who have broken oath. That is the way of this land.
I suppose so.
Now then, any other questions before I send you on your way? I do have a temple to clean. Quite significantly. I must scrub. Get the soot out where I need to. And the blood and echo. Any other questions? Good. Seek Kira. Find her at the inn of which you started this whole journey together. She will guide you. Follow your direction. Follow her direction. Make a choice. One of three. And begin your journey to become the great heroes of prophecy. Ta-ta! And the water will swirl around her, kind of enveloping her once more, and she's gone.
Thank you, Oracle. The next time
Do you want me to
and
time skip?
Medea like buries herself back in her
Yep.
blind and everything.
Montage.
Montage.
As we're leaving the temple, not to draw things out, but
yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
if the oracle is gone, as
Yeah.
we're like walking out of that space,
Yeah.
Alaryn will kind of pause
Mhm.
and like catch Narie's attention and just say, "That was helpful. That was great. I didn't love some of what she said on a number of notes. Because you asked that question, I'm kind of the same mind. I don't really want anyone to be cursed because of something that I possess either. I don't know if this will do anything or if it'll just like wind up back in our pockets again at some point, but if you are willing to like leave your brooch here, then I will too. And if she doesn't want that to happen, then, well, you don't always get what you want, right? She said it herself, so.
You're asking me to do something that I did consider, but will also probably bite us.
Yeah. No, that's fair. It might.
If you truly do not wish to carry them, give them to me.
Don't want to do that to you. And she'll put her brooch away. Was it insensitive to ask that, Medea? Or say that? I didn't hear what you said.
Simply was. That's all.
If Narie had done it, Alaryn would have done too. Now that she hasn't, she put hers away and is walking away. I am gonna roll a die to see if Alaryn leaves his or takes it.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to leave his here. He's gonna just like set it like in the middle on the smothering rug, or that is no longer a smothering rug, just a rug.
The tickled rug? Yeah.
The tickled rug. Yeah. He's just gonna leave it where he knows the oracle will be. And leave.
Okay. You all make your way out of this temple. The steaming geysers you can avoid now, as you are aware that they are there. You pass the blood, the soot, and all the marks of your journey in this temple. The sun has long since started to set. Twilight long taken care of and taken hold of the surrounding area as you slowly begin to make your journey back towards the inn of which you started. It does not take long. A few hours tops, where night takes hold completely. Each of you have something new to think of. Another thing, another thought, another memory. Some of you have learned more about yourselves than you thought was possible in the short amount of time of the oracle. You make idle conversation, not really speaking, but not really letting the silence settle either. As you make your way across the roads into this familiar, warm tavern in the crossroads of the plains. You enter, seeing only the bartender. Everyone else, all the farmers and journeymen, travelers of all kinds, have long since either departed or gone to bed themselves. The bartender gives you all a smile upon seeing your return. Atlia. Well, it's nice to see you again. I take it your prophecy went well.
It was.
As well as could be expected. Yes.
Then I take it that you probably must think then, yeah? Your rooms are still being held for you for a few more days, and then they are free for other patrons' use. Have a good night, y'all. She'll give you a firm bow before turning off the rest of the lights of this inn and turning in for the night herself. All of you, I assume, settle down for the night in your respective rooms or locations. Sleep takes you, each of you, slowly, steadily, and quickly. Well, slowly and quickly are two different things, but you all find yourselves drifting into bed, and as sleep takes hold, all of you begin to dream. You find yourselves, all of you, in a plane of nothing, a sea of endless darkness without stars. For one of you, you have been here before. A voice, unknown and unfathomable, speaks out to you as you all collectively float. And so it begins. Welcome, children of dust. And that is where we're going to end it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, donos, and bits. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. Man, a lot happened. Give me like 10 seconds. A lot fucking happened in chat. I really appreciate it. This episode will be up fairly shortly, I think. I think it'll be uploaded within the next few days onto the tubes, the YouTubes. So, yes, big shout out to Ink and Liar for the raid, as well as Sharky for the raid. Y'all, big support, very much. Thank you so much. Love it. I hope everybody had fun and enjoyed watching and playing along with us and listening to this stupid-ass story that... with my stupid-ass friends who I love very, very dearly. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. We will talk about potentially going to... I know some people can't do it, maybe, but, you know, once a month, I can probably do a little more than that because I really enjoy this campaign, want to tell more of it, and once a month is killing me inside. So, we will talk. I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys later, and we will see you again in the next
Goodbye, everyone.
episode. Bye!
Bye.
Smile.